everyone! Let me turn down the audio real quick. And we're in. How's everybody doing today? Okay, one sec. I gotta... Where's the properties? There's properties. Okay. Gotta be ready to change the number at any time. Because, wouldn't you know it, I have an egg that's about to hatch. You might notice that I'm at 287 instead of a number that ends in 5. That's because last stream I did one final egg. Just like a little extra right at the end. So that put me at 286. And then while I was getting ready here, I forgot that I had eggs in my party. And I hatched it up to 287. But now I'm at 288, so I'm going to fix that. Alright. And I'm about to have 2 more hatch here. And then we'll be back at a nice, even number that either ends in a 0 or ends in a 5, so it's much easier to keep track of when I accidentally skip something. So that's the intro explanation as to why it's starting out like this. I've got a few boxes full of eggs, so I'm super ready. I am gonna get... I forgot to change the number already. See, this is why I need to have it end in a 9, either a 0 or a 5. Because otherwise I lose track, and that's never any fun. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea here. No shiny yet. Now, I did some research on shiny hunting in Sword and Shield, and I am not using the Masuda method for this because I am actually breeding this for a friend, and he wanted specifically his two a Charizard. I forgot the word for Charizard for a second. That's embarrassing. A Charizard and a Charmeleon that he has that has really good stats to breed down. So, since I'm not doing the Masuda method, which is where you have 2 Pokemon from different regions, or basically just different languages in-game. So, like, for example, these ones are English Dittos, since my game is set to English, and then English Charmanders. I said Dittos because I was going to say people usually try to get a foreign Ditto. I have a French Ditto, but again, I'm not using that. But I'm not using the Masuda method, and I'm only using... I have a shiny charm, but I don't think the shiny charm might not do anything without the Masuda method. I wasn't super clear, so if anyone knows for sure, please feel free to let me know. I need all the help that I can get. But I might, if the shiny charm doesn't do anything for egg hunting, then I might actually be hunting this full odds, which is 1 out of 4,096, I believe. I know for sure it's just a little bit over 4,000, but yeah, pray for me. Basically, TLDR, pray for me. This might take forever. If my shiny charm does do something, I think the odds are more around 1,000. And if so, still pray for me, but like a little bit less, I guess. Because I might not need it as much. Oh! Also, hi, Addie! Yeah, that's true. Because I was doing research specifically on Sword and Shield, and I just, like, no one was making any fucking sense in anything. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it, like, actually does something. Because I'm not worried about it not stacking. I know for sure that it stacks in this game. I just, I'm not using the Masuda method, so if it doesn't do anything without stacking, which would be weird, but I wouldn't put it past Pokemon to do something fucking weird like that, then I don't know. Anyway, I caught a new friend earlier today. And Addie, since you haven't seen my shinies yet, I'll show you all my shinies. Look at my baby. His name is Boysenberry. And of course I got him off screen when I wasn't streaming. This is Samhain. I got him during an event. Purple! Yeah, I don't like shiny Gourgeist as much as I like shiny Pumpkaboo. I think shiny Pumpkaboo looks better. Boysenberry. Samhain. And Mint! I hatched this one. And then... So, one of my favorites is Azul, who I actually did get full odds, because this was when I was in the middle of the game. I did not have the shiny charm, and I had only fought like 3 of these, so I didn't get the boost modifier, so Azul was my 1 in 4,000, and I love them. Here's Moldy Girl, because Milcery, when it's shiny, just looks like milk with like a little bit of mold in it, which is very funny. I'm gonna evolve her eventually, but I haven't yet. Obviously a Pikachu from an event. This is Baby. And this is Igneous, also caught Igneous. There's Mint again. Samhain, Boysenberry, and a Jigglypuff. Alright. Anyway. So yeah, I have boxes. I have boxes ready. I just didn't get the chance to fill these ones up, so I'm gonna try to get them at least relatively filled while I go here. Yeah, no, shiny ghost types are always really hard to get. If you want a shiny Sandygast, I can give you one, although I don't think you have Sword Shield, if I remember correctly. Oh, shiny Staryu is so good. Starmie is also very good, so if you evolve it, definitely let me know. The first shiny that I ever got was in Pokemon Moon, and I was like, well, I'm trying to shiny chain for the first time, and it seems pretty comprehensive and easy in this one. Yes, blue and red. Love it. But the since shiny chaining was actually appealing to me for the first time, and I kind of learned a little bit about it in Sun and Moon. When I was playing Moon, I shiny chained Magikarp. I was like, why not? I never got that red Gyarados back in the old days. I don't even remember what game that was in. I didn't really play a lot of the old Pokemon games, but I did a little bit. How are the levels, by the way? Can you hear me in the game okay? I don't really have a good way to check my own sound at the moment, so I'm a little bit reliant on my wonderful viewers. Sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, your outfit today was killer. Is killer? I don't know if you're still wearing it, but it looks great. Like, cozy as hell. I wish I was that cozy at all times. Ah! So don't tell Nintendo, but I'm using a third-party controller. And, it's working pretty well so far, but I think the D-pad is just a little bit sensitive. Yeah, because sometimes when I'm trying to go one direction, it'll kind of go another direction. But now that I've been using it for a little bit, I've gotten better at hitting the D-pad, like, the size of the D-pad in the dead center, or it's gotten a little bit better. Like, maybe it just needed a second to adjust. But yeah, don't tell on me to Mr. Nintendo. I don't want him to come and fight me and kill me in my own home. If I'm gonna get fighted and killed by Mr. Nintendo, I'd prefer it happen in an Arby's parking lot, because I think that's just a fitting place for me to get attacked. by a mega corporation. Oh my god, you did? Holy shit. Oh, is Heartgold Soul Silver where you get the red Gyarados usually? And then, like, that's where the red Gyarados is? Because that's prime. Gold, silver, crystal, yeah. That all tracks. Tracks to me. Oh? A mod of this game where everything is the same except when you're hatching eggs, instead of saying oh, it says oh well? What's this? Well, what this is not a shiny Charmander. My wonderful older brother got me a really big, nice thermos as part of my Christmas present, and I've been putting it to good use. I've actually been using it for water a lot, just because it's one of the only things I own that has a top, so I can go up and down the stairs without feeling like I'm gonna just spill water all over everything. But I used it for tea the first time last stream, and I didn't let it cool off enough before I closed it, and I burned my tongue. So that was fun. But I learned my lesson, and I let it cool off. So now it's a pleasant temperature. I'm drinking, oh my god. Words are escaping me right now. I don't know what's happening. I felt fine before I started streaming, and then as soon as I hit the go live button, my brain just, like, it checks out. It's like, I'm gonna go. I think you're good without me here. I'm gonna take my 15. What was I gonna say? It's ginger green. Ginger green with honey. There we go. My brain kept wanting to say lemon, but I'm like, there's no lemon. There's no lemon in this tea. There's no I did not put any lemon in it. There's no lemon that came with it. Egg number 300. Give it up for egg number 300. Okay. I'm gonna real quick hop back over here. This is a lemon-free environment. Get that acidic, bitter fruit away from me. Oh man, online in the early aughts, and even the early 2010s, saying this is a lemon-free environment has a totally different meaning, huh? Oh no, I just called forth a memory. Do you want to hear? I promise it's not, like, horrible. But saying those words I just said did remind me. One of the first fan comics that I saw for Naruto was Asuma-sensei going, oh, someone's writing works about Shikamaru and Ino? Oh, lemon! It must be a baking thing. And then he, like, opens the packet of papers. It's a drawn little stupid fan comic. And then his face just drops. God, how long ago did I fucking see that, and why is it... Yeah, oh no is right. Why is it still taking up space in my brain, but I couldn't remember shit from my fucking music history class in college that I had to take twice because I failed it the first time. Because my brain doesn't like to remember dates and times and specific historical events. Ah! But nope, that just keeps resonance in my mind forever, I guess. That's great. Lemon? Oh, it must be baking. The worst. The worst. I don't know how, but my next paralysis sleep demon is somehow going to manifest. And it's just going to be a living, walking version of that comic. It's going to stand over my bed. It's going to be like, you've been on the internet too long. And this is what you get. Punishment for lifelong internet crime. So how was your day? My day has become cursed. Ooh, you deserve a day off. You deserve a day off. I'm glad that you were able to actually get a day off, because I know the struggle. Sometimes you call in and they're like, find a replacement or else. So it's a struggle, but I'm so glad you were able to actually get some time off. Just adds to the cozy factor. I might have to get up in a couple minutes to blow out a candle that I have in here. Actually, I might as well do that right now. Hold on. I'm back. Ugh. As I was getting up to go blow out that candle, I was looking away from the screen and I was like, what if I come back and there's a shiny Charmander on my screen just for me? But RNG said no. You will not have your shiny Charmander. Not yet. And that's okay. I'm willing to wait for my special little friend. I believe after this round of eggs hatches, I might just wait until I have all of that filled up. Oh no. You know, I've joked about it, but I don't have the typical form of sleep paralysis. I have... Oh my god, my friend who was a psychology minor has explained it to me a million times. Like, traditional sleep paralysis sounds fucking awful, and I'm so sorry to anyone who has to deal with it. But my form, I don't remember if it's even rare or not. I need to remember things better. But basically what happens to me is my body doesn't become physically paralyzed, but I do sometimes have visual and auditory hallucinations that stay left over from a dream when I'm first awake. The most like weird one that I think I've had. Yeah, you know, they actually haven't been too bad, thankfully, because I didn't really start fully getting it until I was an adult, and I don't really have a ton of like super duper scary nightmares, more just like unsettling dreams. But definitely the weirdest one was when I was in college. I was in a college apartment, and I opened my eyes because my alarm went off, and I saw a tarantula on the wall across from me. And I sleep on my side. So it was like across the room sort of deal, like on the door to the closet in that room. I forgot to change the number because I'm busy. Oops. I clicked out of it. There we go. I'm gonna have to change it again anyway. I don't know why I didn't just change it to 307. But I remember I looked at it and I was like, there are no tarantulas here in the state that I live in. There wouldn't be, except for in zoos maybe, so that doesn't make sense. And to my knowledge, there's no one in this apartment building that has a pet tarantula. So that's probably not it. So I remember just like so calmly, I just looked at it. I looked away and I looked back. It was still there. And I blinked a couple times. And I looked back and looked away. Like, I looked away, looked back again. It was still there. And I was like, there's no. Like, I wasn't even scared. I was like, this is bullshit. There's no way. I took my phone. I turned the flashlight on. It wasn't even dark in my room. But I shined the flashlight on it. And it didn't cast a shadow. And once it didn't cast a shadow, and I physically saw that, it faded away. And that's, like, the most vivid and weird, like, sleep paralysis thing that's ever happened to me. I'm just glad that at that point I was already pretty much over my arachnophobia, otherwise I probably would have shit my pants and screamed for my roommate. I'd be like, no, help! Help! Which wouldn't have worked because I think I locked my door at night just on habit anyway. So yeah. But thankfully, I'm also pretty aware of the fact that you got that fake rancho. Get out of here. I banish you to the shadow realm. You ain't got no shadow. I know you's faking. God. What a time. So I think once I know I haven't changed out my little charmies, my little friends. Because I need 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. I need 10 more eggs to fully fill it up, and that's when I'm going to start switching out my charms again. Oh, excuse me. Downside of me drinking liquid is that I'm very prone to burping and hiccuping, so that's good audio. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Isle of Armor and just go around and pick up shit that's on the ground. Because then I feel like I'm being productive while I'm waiting for my eggs to hatch, you know? And I also have my wonderful, beautiful Tape here, who does, indeed, where is it? Have flame body. So that'll make the eggs hatch faster, too. Hooray for efficiency. We love a flame body binge. And Tape is my favorite flame body binge. He's never led me astray. He has never let me down. He's been with me since the beginning of my Pokemon journey in this game, pretty much. He's my chosen partner Pokemon, because the Pokemon, the starters in this generation were honestly not that great. Like, Scorbunny's line is pretty tight, but the other ones, eh. I chose Grookey because none of my other friends chose Grookey, so I was basically like, I'll take one for the team so that we can all trade and finish each other's Pokedexes. But Tape truly, truly, truly has been with me since he was just a little Sizzlipede, and now it's a Centiskorch, big and strong. Level 100. Keeping my eggies warm so they hatch faster. So, this game is interesting because the DLC... Here, let me show you real quick. There's Pokedexes for regular, like the main game, and then also for the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra, which, again, are the DLC. So I wanted to... Sometimes what it'll do is in that section that says, Let's Find Pokemon, if there's a Pokemon that I need for my Pokedex, or any of the Pokedexes, and if it's, like, out and about somewhere, it'll show me where it is and show me what Pokemon there is. Unfortunately, today, there was only one, because sometimes I like going on little sprees where I just, like, fill out my Pokedex by catching them in the wild, but it was a Relicanth. And I looked up Relicanth on Cerebi just to make sure and see if it was going to be, like, on the Outer World. Sippy sip. Be on the Outer World, basically like this Obstagoon right here, or if I was gonna have to fish for it and all that sort of stuff. And I saw Relicanth's shiny, and Relicanth's shiny kind of slaps, actually. Like, I kind of actually really love it. So at some point I might get a Relicanth. Because it's like this, like, blue, it's like a light blue and a cream color. And I was like, why are you beautiful? And why do I want you? Yeah, did you just look it up? It's like, I never knew. I never would have guessed. I would have guessed that it would just be like, I don't know, dark colors or something. But it's like light kind of like pastel, like in a cream. And it's just like, I don't know. It's very pleasing to the eye. I'm gonna make a list of all the shinies that I want to get. Because there are some that I still want to get that I have not gotten. Pumpkaboo was one of the ones on my list that I now have. And like I said, I'm getting this Charmander for a dear friend. You used to know him as the Cleric, but he actually has a new channel on here called Professor Franzisek Linden. And I can promo him once I get to the BRB section of the stream. Because I think what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to... Whoop. That was quick. I'm trying to be able to stream for 4 hours at a time, if possible. And at the 2-hour mark, I want to consistently be taking like a 10 to 15 minute break. Just to get up and stretch, maybe get a snack, use the bathroom, do what I need to do. I lost my train of thought. Don't you love it when that happens? What the hell was I saying? I was talking about streaming for a long time, taking a break. Shinies. Shinies. Yes, no, I'll do a little promo of the Cleric's new channel on here, because he does mostly, oh, no, sorry, he has two. Professor Franzisek Linden is his Pokemon channel, and then the Ram Writes is his live writing channel. So you can see him write, and he writes really, really cool stuff. It's all gay, all of it. Love it. But that is who I am breeding. Well, technically for Professor Franzisek Linden is who I'm breeding. This shiny, very, very, very strong, very well statted, hopefully, shiny Charmander. And then after this is done, I'm basically just gonna make a list and maybe see if anyone who watches me has any requests. And we'll get going. I'll have like a box full of shinies. They'll all be beautiful, and I'll love them all equally. Okay, 2 more. I can start switching them out now, if I've only got 2 more. If you happen to have any shinies that you have an extreme amount of love for that you'd like to see me chain, please let me know. I will absolutely add it to the list. One. And Galarian Zigzagoon is absolutely on my list, by the way. You should look up the shiny. This is the Galarian Zigzagoon if you didn't know. I'm sure you did. You should look up the shiny for that, Addie, because it's so cute and fun. It's a little cotton candy friend. Pink and blue. Come on. One more. There we go. Sweet. I know. I definitely want a shiny Zigzagoon so bad. Galarian Zigzagoon. Alright. I'm gonna go to the Isle of Armor. Take a sip of my tea. Oh, shiny Eevees are the best. I've been trying to... Did I change them out? Hi, Mike. I did change them out. I don't know why I'm smug, but apparently I'm smug. Oh. But I was fighting a bunch. Oh, you're smug. Okay, got it. But I, for the coinment. What was I saying? Yeah, I was fighting a bunch of Eevees earlier because there's some Eevees in the same area that there's a bunch of Pumpkaboos. Yeah, rip Thought Train. Thanks. It's all your fault, by the way. Ah, dang it. Big sad. Well, make sure you wear a light jacket. I know it's like 40 degrees where we are, but it's still kind of chilly. Stay warm. But yeah, shiny Eevee absolutely rips. So I'm trying to get a bunch of shiny Eevees if I can. I think I've fought a total of 200, or I've KO'd or caught a total of 200 Eevees. So once I get it up to 500 plus the shiny charm, I'll have it at complete max modifier for finding it in the wild and not hatching it. That's how I got Pumpkaboo. So that's how I'm going to go about getting, hopefully, just a bunch of shiny Eevees. Max modifier. It is true. I do have max modifier. Or I will for shiny Eevee eventually. You have to KO or catch 500 for that. Plus the shiny charm, which again I do have. I know I already asked you over text, but how's your day, Mike? I hope you are cozy, you're warm, you're chilling, but in a warm way. Oh yeah, also, nice. Here's my new friend. Pumpkaboo. His name is Boysenberry. That's who I caught earlier, of course off stream, because I haven't caught a shiny on stream yet, but we're hoping. I haven't shiny chained a ton on stream though, so it's not like I can really complain. Okay. And we're at 315 now. So without the Masuda method, I should, if the shiny charm works, I should have about like 1,000 and something. Why can't I touch this tree? Thank you. Chance, but if not, then I'm at full odds with like 4,096. 1 out of 4,096. So, yeah, rip me. It's gonna be my life for a while. Zoom. For a while, when I was first playing this DLC, I kept trying to get a shiny Galarian Slowpoke. But then I looked it up, and Slowpoke and Slowbro, like the colors of them were just not good. And I was like, oh, I wasted so much time KOing a bunch of them, and it's just not good. But then Crown Tundra came out, and the color scheme, the shiny color scheme for Slowking, which is available in Crown Tundra, is very good, and I like it a lot. So, I am actually going to be shiny hunting Galarian Slowpoke once again. Give me those berries. Gimme, gimme. Just gonna bike across the water real quick on my weird thing. You ever think about how this, like, physics-wise wouldn't ever actually work? Because I do, all the time. I'm like, that's not real. I say in a game that's full of just things that are blatantly not real. But every once in a while, there's something in a game that's, like, so clearly very fantasy and, like, fun, and, you know, it's okay if it doesn't actually make sense. And I just see something like that, and it bothers me. I'm willing to bet that if Nintendo had anything, or the Pokemon Company had anything to say about it, they'd probably be like, well, you see, it's because it's a Rotom bike, and there's a Rotom in there, so the Rotom is... Oh, God. Kingler just fucking coming for my life. Actually, Tape, you can't do it, because if you do it, then a Charmander's in my party is gonna level up so much, and I do not want that. Okay, there we go. Whew! Close. Close. Kingler almost murdered me and my whole family. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, so in the main game this doesn't happen, but in the DLC you can have your first Pokemon party member follow behind you. If you want. Which of course I want that. I want my little friends behind me and hanging out with me at all times. Why wouldn't I want that? No shade to anyone who doesn't want that, I guess. It's a little bit dark in my room. I think that the sky's a bit overcast, although I guess it's kind of getting close to sunset. But I might have to flip on an extra light here in a sec. I'll at least last out to an hour before I do that, though. I've only been going for 46 minutes. Come on. No. Oh, did I change the number for this one already? I don't remember. Whatever. I'll figure it out if another one hatches right away after this or not. Looking like 1,000 out of 4,000, 1 out of 4,096. Oof, oof, oof. I'm gonna be here for a long time. Yeah, I forgot to change the number. 20. Honestly, I'm breeding this shiny for a friend. I might ask if he has a foreign Ditto that has really good stats. Because what I'm doing right now is I'm taking one of his Charmeleons and one of his Charizards with really good stats, and I'm breeding them. Oh. Hey, am I still streaming by chance? Because I'm getting a network error on my laptop. But my desktop computer seems to be okay, and it doesn't say that I've ended the stream or anything. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I doubt that this would stop streaming because this is a desktop with, you know, it's connected to the internet via Ethernet cable. But sometimes my laptop is just kind of shit. Give me those berries. see a shiny. Come on. One thing that I really liked about Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu is that you could see the shinies in the overworld. Like, if it was a shiny... If this was a shiny, it would look like a shiny and not look like this. Like the regular colors. I thought that was really nice. I don't know, maybe too many people thought that was like too easy or something, because I know that there's a lot of people, no shame on if you do it like this, but there are a lot of people who will specifically go out of their way to make sure they don't get the shiny charm and that they don't KO or catch enough Pokemon to be able to modify their chances to get a higher chance to get a shiny. Because they like going full odds because they find it more satisfying when you finally get it. I'm personally am totally fine using modifiers because I just want to catch as many shinies as possible. And having a 1 in 4,006, like 96 chance every single time, for me, just isn't personally very fun. Oh? Oh, hello? Come on, all shinies, no whammies, all shinies, no whammies. All whammies. It's all whammies. It's whammies all the way down. That's okay. We march forward. I am really excited for when I do eventually get a shiny on stream. Because I think my reactions, like everyone's like, who gets a shiny on stream, it feels like has like a really strong like happy reaction. And I think that's true of me as well. But I just like, I freak out. I'm not gonna blow out anyone's ears or anything. I'll be mindful of my volume so that I don't hurt anybody. But man, earlier when I got my shiny, my wonderful shiny Pumpkaboo friend, I was so overjoyed. My friend finally came home to me. Because that's the ultimate goal, right? Is to have your friends come home. And by friends come home, I mean finally get a shiny. And I finished up one shot the other day. Mike, you were there for that. It was an unfortunately short stream because I didn't realize that I only had an hour of that game left. I don't have Venmo, no. I only have Cash App and PayPal and stuff like that. Why, do you ask? I do really like the trend of putting things in parentheses after you say them to denote tone, because it really helps. It genuinely does, like, help me read tone better and understand for sure what people are saying. But also, it's very funny, especially with the way that you use it. From my knowledge, it started with, like, a Tumblr meme that was basically, like, I love fruits, derogatory, or, like, fruity, derogatory, like, as in, like, or like, fruit, loving. I forget the exact post. Addie, if you're still here, if you remember it, if you could quote it, that would be great. But yeah, very helpful. You are so you are so valid. Be the sleepy cozy girl you're meant to be. If you fall asleep during my stream, I promise I won't be mad. Be lulled to sleep by the sound of Charmanders hatching out of eggs and going. I know that lulls me to sleep at night. I just played that on loop, honestly. You know those like XYZ but 10 hours things on YouTube where it's like, it'll be like, I don't know, someone, oh, Chandler from Friends saying funny line, but 10 hours because it's looped together. I just made my own custom one and it's just Charmander. Yeah, just like that. Thank you for the demonstration. My sweet Charmy. Really, really soothes the soul. Oh, I just realized. Addie, Steezy Breezy is my brother. It's not some weirdo rando asking for my Venmo to try to sugar daddy me. Literally, it's my brother. I just realized out of context that that might seem kind of weird. I'm sorry, Mike. I promise you don't come off as creepy. It was just situational. Yeah, yeah. Fucking real. I wish I could sugar parent my friends. One day, maybe. Not that I don't want to be, like, mega rich or anything, because that's just bad. But, like, I'd love to have enough money to be able to get my friends cool gifts and treats. Because they deserve it. Sugar! Yes, please! Why does Maroon 5? And why do I know? I hate that I know any of their music. I'm getting toasty. I'm gonna take off my hoodie real quick. One sec. Okie dokie. No, you're toast. You're specifically buttered toast. So if I were to throw you, you would almost certainly land on the side that's buttered because it's heavier. Yes. You'll love to see it. It would appear that I have gotten a text message. From who? I don't know. Okay, one moment, because I actually do have something to plug real quick. You are so very welcome. I forgot what my command is for this, because I have a command. Let's see if it'll pull it up. There it is. Okay. So my dear friend Fran, is planning to get top surgery in well, hopefully very soon. But basically, with a combination of COVID and just a bunch of other really awful bullshit, like his work suddenly stopping this year paying medical leave, and he had to drop down to 32 hours. He's just really, really struggling to be able to pay. Thankfully, his parents are helping quite a bit, but I think I don't know what his exact goal is right now, but I know that he still needs money so that he can take time off of work, like the proper time, because his job is very physical as well, so that he can actually heal up enough. But I just wanted to plug that there really quick. He has a commission info. He also he's a writer, and he's really great at writing, and his commissions are basically for copy editing, I believe. So if you or anyone you know is a writer and want to check out his commissions, there's that link right there. And then the Ko-Fi, the Cash App, and the Patreon are all on that Tumblr post, although I think he updated it so that it also has his Venmo. So if you need his Venmo and it's not there, let me know. I can just tell you what it is wholesale. And I also want to just say that his channel on here is the Ram Rights, and also I have to remember how to spell this. Franziszek. I'm gonna have to look up the name Franziszek real quick. I'm forgetting things. Where is it? But the Ram Rights is his writing channel, and then Professor Franziszek Linden is his Pokemon channel that he hasn't quite started yet, but will be. Yeah, no, I was spelling it right. Okay. Franziszek Linden. So please go and give him a follow. I know it's a long name. I think it was one of those things where he kept trying shorter versions, but they kept being taken, so he had to go with like a super long one, unfortunately. But yeah, no, if you're interested in watching him live write, he's an excellent writer. Highly recommend it. Or if you're interested in watching his Pokemon stuff, because he's going to be doing some Pokemon stuff. Like, I know he wants to get into competitive when he has more time, which he will have a ton of time once he's healing from surgery. But yeah, I just, I wanna support my friend's work and also help boost, because he really needs the help with the money. And he's very dear to me. He's been one of my best friends since college, and we've both been there for each other through a lot of tough shit, and I really, really, really want to be there for him now. So, thanks in advance. Thanks in Devance? I don't know. Thanks in hindsight for any help with that, or even just for following his work. Really appreciate it. And there's my big plug of the video. And my arms got cold, so I'm gonna put my hoodie back on, but I'm not gonna zip it up, because we're gonna mix it up a little bit, folks. My preferred way of mixing it up, though, would be if I got a shiny. Come on! Come on! Come home! Why won't you come home? Where are you, my friend? Why won't you come home? Oh, I'm past the hour mark, and it's getting darker in here. I think, you know what? I just need a stronger lamp. I don't really like having my top light on. My top light, thankfully, isn't like white light, because that would just kill me. No, you dusty. But having a top light on just always feels so clinical, and it just reminds me of being in school, and I'm like... But like not like college school, like high school, when you can hear the electricity. You can't focus on what your teacher's saying because all you hear is the electricity and all you feel is clinical sadness. Not clinical depression, that's different. Now, if I were a Pokemon, would I be an electric type? Yes, no. Why N? Y/N. Yeah, clinical sadness is when you're in a place and it feels like you're in some sort of clinic because the lights buzz and they're a little too white and they're all top light and there's like no warmth or happiness. So it's specifically the feeling of being sad because you're in a place that feels too clinical. Does that make sense? But Mike, what about the soft rip, though? Oof, yeah. Exact same for Fran. What about nothing, Mike? I super wish Ollie luck, and also please let me know if they're gonna need help raising money, because I don't have like a huge platform or anything, but anything I can do to help boost if they need to do a fundraiser at all, I absolutely will. My platform is like the size of a shoebox, but I can still stand on it and get a little bit taller and reach a few more people maybe. And that's my philosophy. My philosophy is, if you're gonna stand up, if you only got a shoebox to stand on, you better stand on that fucking shoebox as long as it can bear your weight. If not, then maybe don't, but that's the thought that counts. Yeah, hopefully. And I know that they have, well, it's not really a new job anymore, but, shit. Bro, leave me alone. I'm busy. I'm fucking busy shiny chaining. Let me live. Anyway, I hope that maybe their do they get insurance through their work? I hope that the insurance and benefits are at least decent. Because the place that Fran works, it used to, it used to be really good because it was employee owned. But then it got sold to a corporation a couple years ago, and they've just been. Oh, hello. They've just been, you know, slowly but surely taking stuff away, and it sucks. But we're looking on the bright side, and we're facing forward, and we're doing the absolute best we can. Okay. Well, I'm glad that it's something. I'm super duper glad that it's something. Better than nothing. Yeah, I need to start looking soon into getting a reduction. Because, the insurance that I'm currently on, it's a state insurance. So, it's basically like, for a lot of stuff, it'll pay fully for it. One good part about, like, not having very much money is that my state insurance is actually pretty good. So, I was able to switch over to that fully, so that's good. So here's hoping. Less back pain and all that. Maybe I'll be able to walk up and down a fucking set of stairs without... without feeling like I'm gonna topple over. Yeah, I wasn't sure if your state insurance was gonna be the same, so I didn't want to be like, all state insurance is great, but if yours was good, then that's awesome. It freaking owns. Dude. Oh, man. I don't give a shit what anyone says. Tea is delicious. You know, that's my hot take for the day, is that tea is actually very good. And sometimes you just gotta slap a little honey in there, and then it's fine. I'm not drinking sweet tea, I am drinking ginger green tea with some honey in it. So it's sweetened, but it's not sweet tea, because I'm assuming you mean sweet tea as in, like, from the south kind of sweet tea. Addie would know all about that. I'm assuming. Yeah, sweet tea, I don't know, man. As I continue to age, I say as if I'm like 50 and not 24, going on 25. But sweet tea can be a little bit too sweet for me sometimes. Like a little bit too much sugar in there. I think specifically like sugary drinks these days don't really sit as well with me. And something about how pervasive they are and like... Yeah. Ah, sweetened iced green tea. That is so valid. Black tea has a lot of caffeine in it and it can be very strong. You've heard the verdict here, folks. She knows of it. Yeah, I know a guy. His name's Sweet Black Iced Tea. But I don't fucks with him. He's okay. He's okay, but I don't fucks with him personally. Welcome to Kaylee's Shitty Accent Corner. Oops, I said my real name. Welcome to Rhapsody's Shitty Accent Corner. By the way, I don't care if people know my personally. Mr. T out here. I don't care if people know my real name online. I just prefer to be called Rhapsody here. So it's not like a huge deal. I also kind of forgot that I was streaming for a second because it feels like I'm hanging out with my brother and one of my very good friends. And then the third viewer is either my laptop, because sometimes it counts my laptop, or it's a rando. And if so, I hope that they're having a good time. Y'all's a rip. I do be rippin'. Did I swap them out? I think I literally just did, and I immediately forgot. With my little goldfish memory. Sorry, Magikarp memory. Gotta be tonally appropriate. You know, we talk a lot about how British people be like, hello YouTube, but do they say hello Twitch? Do you think they do that? I don't personally follow any British people on Twitch, to my knowledge. Probs not? Yeah. A person can dream. Get ripped? I'm trying to. I wanna get my muscles back, because I used to be really strong. Because I was a dancer, and I was a light technician, so I had to carry heavy shit all the time. But then I had a back injury because of back pain from mainly my chest size. I would eventually like to hit that gym. Not right now, personally. I know that your gym is actually being alright about that stuff. You know, the big pervasive thing in all of our lives. But yes, I would eventually enjoy hitting a gym. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. I want a shiny Mander. Where are you, my friend? Deliver thyself unto me. Bro. You are surely joshing me. Sorry about how loud this keyboard is, by the way. Hey, you don't know that. Maybe I have a secret third viewer, and it's not counting my laptop, and maybe their name is Josh. So, shut. I see, I see, I see, I see. You were just being a dick? Just being a jerk? I'm looking. What do you want? Well, I'm not hungry, so there. I don't know what it is, but it better be like, I don't know, spaghetti and meatballs. I'm not even craving that necessarily, you know? Chow mein? Oh man, I just had Chinese yesterday and today because of leftovers. Yeah, I had the beef and broccoli with fried rice and an egg roll. That was my order yesterday. Mike, can we like... Oh my god! We are mentally linked. We are psychically connected. We both got beef and broccoli. It's incredible. When you have a strong sibling relationship, this is just what naturally happens. Take note, everybody. Anyway, Mike, once it's actually safe to do so, I think we should go to that one place in our hometown because I miss it so much and the food is so good. Their cashew chicken is delicious and it ruined every other cashew chicken for me. I've never had a cashew chicken that was as good as it was there. Yeah, G-Walk. Yes, yes. That is the shortened version of the name, yes. G-Walk in B-Town. Even though it's a city, so it should really be B-City. Is Facts Doe the Facts female deer? Is that what you mean by that? Because I wouldn't mind it if a doe was coming and telling me facts every day. Mike, I'd like to introduce you to a concept called improv. We don't say no in improv, you say yes and. So I'd like you to try that again. Take it one more time. Well, you've killed the comedic momentum, so I hope you're proud of yourself. And it's totally not my fault at all, as the streamer who's supposed to be entertaining. See what I have to deal with, everybody? Like, I love them, but... You know. Pretend I have a camera and that I'm pointing at chat and looking at the camera like I'm on The Office, I guess? I don't know. Is that joke still right? I'm looking! Stop telling me to look, I'm looking. Can't not look. Oh, do tell. I'd like a flowchart to prove this. Please and thank you. They don't even have flowcharts. That's fair. Yeah, I don't want to make you do too much. Well, I didn't know that you did those for work, so I would never force you to, like, do that. Like, if I have a friend who works clothing retail, I'm not gonna force them to, like, fold my laundry to prove a point. That's just rude. They do enough of that shit. Here, let me fold your laundry. So you don't have to do that all the time. You know what I mean? Pearl. Ah. Yeah, that too. Um, I'm rubber and you're glue, so everything you say to me bounces off and sticks right back to you, actually. So have fun. Have fun with all of the mean things that you've said and having to face them head on. What are you gonna tackle me? What is the implication here? Oh, we're stuck together, huh? You are gonna tackle me. It's very great. It's great, good of you. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out like a bathroom situation that works then, because I am not using the bathroom in the same room as my dear brother. I love you. I love you very much. Not pooping in the same room as you. Not happening. I'm sorry, are you putting out a prophecy into the world on my stream that number 417 will be the shiny Charmander? Is that what's happening? Okay, well... Okay. Everyone else watching, remember that? I'm holding you to that. It better be true. I hope so. That would be amazing. Yes, and Addy with the 420. Yeah, I was hopeful for 69, but that didn't work out. Blaze it. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm calling 666 Hail Stan. So I'm streaming again on Saturday, same time by the way. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure what to stream yet because I don't know if I want to do more Pokemon and I just finished one shot. So I might start Hollow Knight because I promised a good friend of mine that I would play it and he wanted to be able to hop in at least on a couple of streams to see it. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I did, utilizing a lovely gift card from a lovely certain someone on the Nintendo eStore. I did buy a couple of, like, cheap on sale horror games, so I might see, like, how long they are, because I was thinking, like, because I didn't get to do anything cool for Halloween. I literally just sat at home all day because my roommates both worked. But I was thinking of maybe doing, like, a little mini horror night. Horror. I don't know. Put my feelers out into the world and see if anyone's interested in coming to that. Oh. I'll have to see, because I do have some horror games that I haven't played besides the ones that I just got. I'll have to see how long they all are, because I want to stream for... Again, I'm aiming for like 4 hours-ish. Much to think about, much to contemplate. But Mike, I got a lot of your suggestions for what you'd like to see on the stream. Addie, if you have any suggestions or requests for games that you'd want to see on stream, please let me know. I know one that I really want to play eventually is Okami. Mike, you remember watching me play that back in the day, right? I haven't played it, replayed it in so long, and it's one of my favorite games of all time. Okami. Such a good game. I have it for the Switch, actually. The HD remake, that is. It is downloaded. Ooh, Mike, be careful with your words. That does not mean... That means something. In a certain context. But I'm just gonna assume you mean that I'm a light switch. Then you gotta say Nintendo before you say the word Switch. How was I supposed to know? How was I to know? You gotta specify. Just like in math class, you always gotta put your units. When you say Switch, do you mean light switch or a Nintendo Switch? I don't know. Well, you're a specialization, so there. Ah! Almost ran into that whooper. Wait, I didn't switch him out, did I? No, I got so distracted. Oh, bad. Bad streamer etiquette. Nobody told me. Nobody let me know that I'd goofed it. Man, I wish I was new boot goofing, but I don't have new boots, so I can't. I done goofed, it's true. Call me Goofy, Max's dad, from the Mickey Mouse cinematic universe, 'cause I done goofed it. Haha. More sparkles. Fancy apple. I do have to wonder about the implications of there just constantly being so much shit lying around in all these places. Like, I know it's just so people can get more money, and a lot of it is to help people be able to build competitive teams better and quicker, so that they can, like, you know, buy, like, proteins and all that sort of junk. And also because there's outfits and there's fashion in these games now. So it's like, people who want to buy all the fashion need to have a ton of money to do so. But the implications of the actual world is that every time it hits midnight... Oh my god, get away from me. Oh, okay. Every time it hits midnight, the items reset. Which means, like, Pokemon, I don't know, Santa Claus, I guess, is just, like, sprinkling all these items all over the place. Or trainers going through there all the time just litter to no end. And it's really horrible for the environment, so if you think about it, I'm doing a really good thing by just picking up all this stuff. And then I sell it, because the marts will just give me all the money I want as long as I give them things in return. And there is no limit. And there's nothing that they don't want, so... Well, I mean, there are some things that they can't buy, like key items, but... Generally speaking, there's almost nothing that they don't want. I think the amount of money that I have in this game is so stupid, and I've already almost bought every single piece of clothing. Like, I don't need any of it, but I still pick up everything. It really connects to my inner nature as a person. Because I see shiny things on the ground and I pick them up. And that's just the way I am. It's a little bit cold right now, and also the world as it is. But when I would go on walks and stuff, even if it's just like a penny, I'm just like, ooh, a shiny thing, I'm going to pick it up. I have like a little drawer that has a bunch of the shiny things that I picked up. I used to work for, what should I call it so that I don't get in legal trouble by accident somehow? A very well-known commercial bridal store. How about that? And when shiny things would fall off of the dresses, usually wedding dresses, well, they would just kind of be all over the place, all over the dressing rooms, from when people would try them on, and they would just knock off like little sequins and little fake gems and all that sort of stuff. And I would just go around picking them up. You know, not like actively, but if I saw one, especially at the end of a day when we were closing and we were cleaning, I'd just pick it up, put it in my pocket, bring it back home. Got a new shiny friend. You know? I hope at some point that I get into a specific type of craft in which those will be useful. For now, they're just pretty shiny things that I have in a drawer that I stare at sometimes. Because I'm actually a corvid in real life. I may have just accidentally assigned myself... Well, I mean, it's technically not fur, but a fursona? Does that count? I'll have to talk to my friend Jordan, because she's a great artist, and she does furry art. See if she can draw me as a corvid. Although, honestly, if I was a corvid, I'd be a blue jay, which is the most prep of the corvids, because even though I do... Oh my god. I can't get out of this corner. Even though I do dress my character really cool and, like, goth, I definitely do not have this aesthetic in real life. And I wouldn't say it's prep, but that's the closest thing, so... And here's where, if I had an Alexa or other smart device that could do this, I would say, Alexa or other smart device, play Bluebird from Naruto. Because I would be a blue bird. That's just the truth. Oh my gosh, a shiny thing. Also, sorry if y'all can hear that. I think one of my roommates just got home from work. So I can hear some of the footsteps sometimes, and I know my mic kind of picks that up. You shouldn't be able to hear it too much if you can hear it, so... I imagine it's not a huge bother. Ooh, you know what I need to do sometime soon? I need to, Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not 3,614. I think that cat is cheating. Oh my god. Turn on. Sorry, I'm trying to turn on the heat by my legs because my legs are cold. Okay, there we go. Huh. Anyway, I need to do a composing stream because I haven't done one of those yet. And I'm starting to feel a lot more confident in generally streaming, and I haven't been composing lately, but I think that'll make me compose. So maybe I can work it in so that once a week I do a composition stream and I make some music. I think that'd be super fun. That was 62, so this one's 63. I know how to count. Watch live as Rhapsody realizes that they do, in fact, know how to count. Hello, Charmander. I love you, but you're not the Charmander I'm looking for, and I'm probably going to be Wonder Trading you off, or Surprise Trading you off, I mean. They called it Wonder Trade in Sun and Moon, so that's just what I call it forever, because that was my first time doing that. Oh shoot, what was the number? What was the number? 60, it was 63, okay, 64. Oh man, I need to stop doing things without thinking about them, because it's a bad idea, man. I'm gonna lose my place. 65. Well, I've hatched enough Charmanders as of this one for 1 per day on a non-leap year. And isn't that a fun metric? I don't know why I was concentrating so hard to get those Charmanders in place. I think I kind of just do that automatically now because I'm playing with a controller, and you know, it's not broken and bad. But my Joy-Cons, well, specifically my left Joy-Con I don't think my right Joy-Con has drift yet, but it has such bad drift that I'm so used to just like going silent and paying super close attention to when I'm moving stuff around, because you never know when the Joy-Con drift is just going to randomly act up and fuck up your whole day. Such a time suck, moving stuff around when you have Joy-Con drift. And I'm trying to only use this controller for streams, if possible. Or, like, if it is for fun, not on Pokemon, because that'll take a lot. Because, like, I think this controller, the controller that I'm using was a Christmas gift from a couple of friends of mine. And I really, really love it. It works really well. But, like, I would be devastated if I broke it in any way. Like, I think it'll be sturdy, and I think it'll last a while. But again, I'd like to make sure that its longevity is as long as the longevity can possibly be. Hi, Cramorant. How you doing? Oh my goodness. I thought there was a shiny thing there, but see, one thing that's like really cool about these bikes, but also not, is that they just sparkle. Sometimes I see that and I'm like, oh, is that a shiny on the ground? And you know, no, it's not. Haha, Among Us. Among Us. I don't know, I actually have played Among Us a couple of times. It's pretty fun. But I think that's a nice little pun. Hey. Yes. Gimme. Gimme those apricorns. Okay. I'm really getting used to this controller though, so it's really nice. At first I was like, because like the joysticks on this one aren't as sensitive as the joysticks on the Joy-Cons, so it was a little bit hard for me to get around for a few minutes there. A good hot minute, I would say, but I've learned. My muscles have memorized. Hi, Tangela. Oh? One Charmander per day. On a leap year. 366. Route 66. Specifically Route 366, I suppose. Ah! Well, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you being here. And I hope that your gym adventure is very, very fruitful. And that you have a good time. And a good rest of your night as well. Talk to you later. Well, looks like Mike's not going to be here to see whether 417 is the promised number. If it is, I'm going to scream. I'm going to legitimately scream. And if it's not, but 420 is, I will also scream. Okay. Gonna do the baby swap. So we are coming up on 2 hours. We're getting close. So just a reminder, I am gonna be taking a quick break. 10-ish, 15-ish minutes. Probably go upstairs, you know, use the bathroom, stretch, maybe grab a snack. And I highly encourage you to also get up and stretch if you haven't already. Maybe also grab a snack, maybe grab a drink, grab some water if you need it. Cause I do the same thing, so I'm not like shading anyone here, but shading anyone. Wow. I'm not like knocking anyone here. But sitting for a long period of time and forgetting to eat and stuff is not great. And I know there are some situations where you can't help it, like, you know, school or work. But hopefully that won't be the same obligation set at home. And you can just kind of do that freely. Self-care is way, 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 way over-talked about and overhyped and all that stuff, but taking care of your basic needs is still important. Excuse me. Ah. Yeah, I think my stomach's telling me that I need a little snack. Once we hit that 2-hour mark, you know exactly what I'm doing. Getting a little snack. What a pleasant little friend. Looks like they really know how to use their charm manners. Just a polite little friend. One of my roommates has a tablet somewhere hidden in a box in the general basement. I say general basement because my room is in the basement, and it's the only finished part of the basement. Anyway, he said that I was totally free to use it if I can find it, if/when I find it, because me and other roommate Fran, who I live with, if you didn't know, started cleaning it, and then, because it's an unfinished basement that has a lot of dust and dirt in it, when we were sweeping, it kicked up enough dust to set off one of the fire alarms for a second. And that was a bad time. We were wearing masks, thankfully, so we didn't, like, fuck up our lungs from it, but we need to do a wet sweep next time. Anyway, we started cleaning it, and at some point here, we are going to do a continuation of that clean, but once I find that, I want to see if I can try my hand at kind of digital drawing again. And one of the things that I want to do is I put together a list of Pokemon puns. So I want to make little Pokemon puns and maybe sell them on Redbubble as like stickers. So keep your eyes open for that. Even if I don't wind up selling the designs, I think they're just really funny and cute. When I was making them, it was actually while Fran was doing a writing stream, and I was just sitting there, because, you know, can't do anything just for the sake of doing anything. I always have to be multitasking. Addie, I know you know how that feels. But I was listening, but also reading. I just went top to bottom, all Pokemon. Like, I looked up a Pokedex and just looked at every single Pokemon and went, like, can I make a pun out of this? What can I do? And I have, like, 2 pages in my notebook, like, filled with little sticker ideas and fun Pokemon puns. Did I already get the sparkly from over here? I think I did. I need to call them sparklies, because every time I call them shinies, I just confuse myself a little bit, because I'm like, no, wait, that's not what a shiny is in this game. That's not what it's called. How many? Okay, I do have 10 watts, so take a quick break to visit Digging Papa, so he can give me some more watts. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad this is happening on stream. I love it when this happens. Digging Papa, what happened? Where did this strength come from? Where did this energy come from? He's been down in monster- oh my god, this is a lot. He's been down in monster energy. Whew. Oh my god. Okay. And then he's gonna continue. Digging Papa, you wild, wild man. God, that was almost 200,000 watts. That's a lot. Thank you. Okay. Well, I'm glad we made that detour. That was fun. I love when that happens, and I'm glad that I caught it on stream. Because it's just a random event that happens sometimes. Oh, excuse me. I actually think I'm pretty low on tea. Let me see. Hold on. I can't tell without taking the top off how low I am, but I think I'm getting kind of low. still have a decent amount. I was just kind of doing calculations on whether I'd need to make more while I was upstairs, but I don't think I'll need to. I don't know. I mean, push comes to shove, like I said, one of my roommates is definitely home. And, they're both really, really nice. So, I bet if I was in an emergency and I needed tea to help soothe my voice and be able to keep me talking for longer, healthily, they would totally be willing to make some real quick for me. It's one of those things where it's like, sometimes living with really good friends just works out because you're kind to each other and good to each other. And you help each other out. One time when I was watching Cowboy Bebop with a good friend of mine, out of nowhere, like my roommates both texted me. They were like, "Hey, we're gonna be trying out that recipe thing where you just take canned Pillsbury biscuit dough and you fry it in oil and then coat it in sugar and cinnamon, and you basically just got a sugar cinnamon fair donut." Oh my god, Casey, hi! Welcome! But anyway, and I was like, oh, I'm still watching anime, but I'll come have one later. And then, they surprised me by bringing me down a plate with a couple donuts on it and a Dr. Pepper. It was so nice. So nice of them. How's your day going, Casey? Ah. Sparkly. Yeah. Yeah, I feel. I don't even know if you're gonna follow up on that and say anything more specific, but I feel the oh you know. Oh man, I hate when there's a sandstorm here. Did I switch out babies? No, I didn't. Oh, I knew it was taking too long. Goodness gracious me. I'm so focused on getting these little charmies in the right place. So Casey, my brother, was on a little bit ago. He had to go to the gym to get a workout in. And his gym's actually being pretty good about, like, the whole COVID thing, so no need to worry on that. And he always wears a mask and all that. Anyway, he just randomly said, hey, 417 is going to be the shiny. So he put that prediction out into the world. Because I think what I've got right now with breeding in Sword and Shield, because I'm not using the Masuda method right now. I do have a shiny charm, but I think it only works and stacks with the Masuda method. At least that's what I was getting from my research on Sword and Shield. I don't know. It was weird. People were saying things and it just wasn't making any dang sense. You know how it goes. Where am I in the Bottom Desert right now? I don't even know. But basically, he gave me the love. He just put that out into the world, and I should have either 1 in over 1,000 chances or 1 in 4,096 chances, depending on which information or like what's actually accurate. So if he's right, then I won't have to be shiny chaining for too long. And then Addie, who might be asleep by now, and God bless, she deserves some rest, said that she claims 420. So we're gonna see which one of those is correct, if any. Because if one of those is right, I'm gonna scream. Also, I'm sorry that you hurt your back. Yeah, honestly, I haven't been working out either, but that's just mainly because my motivation is pretty low. I kind of need to have a workout buddy to work out with. And my workout buddy is one of my roommates, Fran. But he works a very physical job already, and is pretty tired coming home because it's just a lot. Because it's physical and it's retail. Oh my god, that's not the number I meant. Yes, oh my god, I would love to. I haven't, like, actually gone to, like, a space for working out in, god, forever. Because my main workout, before COVID hit was just walks, because I loved going on walks, and I walked to and from work because it's just under a mile away. Where I used to work, I should say. And I was a barista, so, you know, I was up and moving a lot, and sometimes I had to move stuff around. Yeah, I love walks, although with the COVID thing happening, I was kind of scared too for a while. And then I got unused to walks, and now my back kind of hurts. Because, Rhapsody needs a reduction. Eventually, hopefully one day. But yeah, walks are the greatest. I love just going out and just, like, having music playing or a podcast and just going around. There's something about just getting around, just moving. I miss it. Oh yeah, I think you actually shared that in your Discord server. I feel like I remember seeing that. Maybe it's pinned to one of the channels. I'll definitely have to check that out. Because my main thing was I wanted to get back into dancing, so I've been doing some ballet bar stuff. Try to get my dancing legs back on. And I was doing it pretty consistently for a little while there, but then I kind of fell off of it, unfortunately. But I want to get back to doing that again and do some flexibility routines, because that's another thing, is that since I'm not an active dancer anymore, not only have I lost a lot of my strength, I've lost a lot of the flexibility that I gained through dance. And it's just really sad, because, like, I mean, you knew me in high school. Like, I was in theater and show choir and everything, so I was always up and moving and dancing around and doing physical stuff, so my body and mind are a little bit sad that I haven't been able to. But I think that's one of the things that I definitely want to, moving forward, make a positive change in my life with, is just, like, be able to make and find a space to just move around and to just dance, because I just miss it so damn much. Yeah, yeah. And adult life under capitalism sucks. Right? Yeah, because I also used to be a lighting technician, so I would carry around heavy lighting stuff all the time, so I also had really strong arms. Oh. Yeah, and as a dancer, I was, like, I was designated as the base of lifts a lot. Because most of my other fellow dancers, I could lift in some way, shape, or form. Or at least, like, be a base for them to, like, I don't know, do a barrel rollover, etc. And, like, if I tried to do that now... I mean, I've always been physically kind of naturally strong, especially in my legs, but I think that's just because, like, one of my biggest stim is walking and pacing specifically. But, like, I wouldn't be able to do it to the same caliber. And I freaking miss it, man. I want it back. Yeah, no. Pacing, like, literally... That was one of those things where I was like, okay, I guess I'm just weird for doing this. But then I found out that it was, like, a pretty common, like, autism/ADHD thing. And that was one of the things that kind of clued me in. And I was like, oh. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't have ADHD, but I am autistic. Especially, like... Yeah, yeah. I remember you saying that you had both. You got a 2-for-1. Porque no los dos? No las dos. God. Why not both? You got a 2-for-1 special. Ooh, Casey, I'm about to hit the 2-hour mark on this stream, which I have designated for a break so that I can, like, use the bathroom and get a snack and all that sort of stuff. So I just wanted to give you a heads up. I'm not ending the stream. It's just going to be a break in a couple of minutes so that I can get up and get moving and get snacking. Sweet, sweet. Oh, by the way, I've been asking folks because I want to make a list of Pokemon in this game that I personally want shinies of, but I'm also totally willing to take requests, especially if it's from friends. So I know you love Rockruff. So if, for example, if you wanted me to shiny chain you a Rockruff on stream or off stream, you can totally request. I almost said recommend. You can recommend that I do it. You can totally request that. And I am more than happy to oblige. Especially if I can do it on stream, because then it gives me more content for stream. Growlithe or Rockruff would be fabulous. You got it, my friend. I'll put that on the list and make sure... Oh! Digging mama. Anyways, I'll put those on the list, and I will chain those for you. Or, well, Growlithe I could... chain in the wild. Oh no! Aw. It's okay, Digging Mama. She tried her hardest. Anyway, I think Rockruff doesn't show up like in the tall grass in the wild. It just shows up sometimes. I mean, you know, I'm sure. You have this game. Or you have Sword? You have one of them. Like, I think Rockruff usually shows up around here in this weather. Yep, right there. Hello. Not a shiny. How nuts would that have been if that was a shiny? Anyway, I'll probably have to do eggs for Rockruff. Baby! It's a baby! But for the Growlithe, I can totally, fight those, which will make it go a little bit faster. Because I think it's generally, with all the modifiers, including the Shiny Charm, quicker? Typically, or the odds are better. I shouldn't say quicker. The odds are technically better when you're fighting. With the eggs, if you have the Shiny Charm and the Masuda method, I think it's pretty decent odds, too. So. And I have a foreign Ditto. I have a French Ditto. So I can Masuda method that right up for you. And I do have the Shiny Charm. I'll get you your little blue friend. I don't remember what Growlithe shiny looks like. Is it like more yellow toned? Is that what it is? I forget. Is it one of them yellow shinies like Charmander? Goldfish yellow. Goldish yellow. Oh my god, I read that as goldfish yellow. It is the exact yellow of a goldfish, which are orange, so good luck. Super focused to get my babies in the right place. I'm gonna save real quick because we've done a lot. Okay, it is the 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna keep to my word. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hi, Tape. I have a Centiskorch named Tape. He's my best friend. And sorry, I had a stretch I suddenly had to do. Okay, we're gonna take a little 10-minute break. So if you've been here at the stream for most of the time, or the whole time, or even if you haven't, even if you just haven't gotten up in a while, maybe get up. Tape. I know I love Tape. It's so funny because before I go, I infected some of my friends with saying Tape, and now they don't remember what that Pokemon is called half the time, and they're just like, "Oh my god, it's a wild Tape," and I'm like, "Yes, my best friend Tape." Anyway, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna use the bathroom and get a snack and all that sort of stuff, and Maybe do some back exercise, like stretching and stuff on the floor, although my back isn't bothering me, knock on wood. So, yeah, if you need to do that or want to do that, please feel free. I will see y'all. Oh, yeah, also, I updated my graphics. Yay! Well, some of them. Alright. See y'all in a little bit. Why did I just hit the mute button? No thoughts, head empty. Okay, I'm back. Also, I didn't realize that my new graphics was on a GIF loop that, like, reset after, like, a couple seconds, so I'm gonna fix that later. Okie dokie. So I brought my snack down with me. I'm just gonna be periodically eating a little bit of it throughout. I've just got some tomato slices with salt on them. And chopsticks, because we're low on forks. And chopsticks work just fine. It's really funny how your taste can change as you grow. I just realized. Okay, yeah, I'm behind on my count. Hold on. I am actually at 390. Hooray! Anyway, what I was going to say is that it's funny how taste can change, because I despised tomatoes growing up. And I have never been a picky eater, like, at all. So, like, tomatoes are, like, one of the only things that I would just, like, nope. Nuh-uh. Don't want to eat it. Like, tomato sauce was always fine. But, like, tomato slices on sandwiches, you know, chopped, like, diced tomatoes and, like, salad and pico de gallo and all that sort of stuff. I was just like, no, 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 no. Bad taste, slimy, don't like it. And then all of a sudden, as an adult, I think it was when I was the first time I was living not at my parents' house. Like, I was like subletting at a place over the summer by my campus when I was in college. Yeah, that's what it was. And then I think either like a neighbor or one of the people I was living with or something, like, they had some fresh tomatoes. So they gave me a couple, and I didn't want to refuse because I was like, oh, I'll feel rude if I do that. So I didn't. And then I was like, well, I haven't tried a tomato in a long time. I guess I'll try one. And then I really liked it. I was like, oh, geez. I don't know when this happened, but it's probably a good thing, because tomatoes are good for you. And ain't that just the way, folks? 391. Grab another tomato slice. Come on, come on. All right. And 392. Now the only downside is that I'm right-handed and my chopsticks and plate are on my left, and I can't use my chopsticks with my left hand. Not for lack of trying literally right now, because I'm trying. So I have to like put down my controller completely. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I almost had it. Oh, at times like this I wish I had a camera. So y'all could see me struggling to try to use my non-dominant hand. Using chopsticks and something that's slippery, such as a tomato. I don't know why I deleted the 9. That didn't need to be deleted. Ooh! Ooh, sorry, I just cracked my back a little bit. I hope that didn't come across too badly on camera. Okay. Get to this island so I don't get wrecked by a Sharpedo. Okay. Hey, Bakal, how's it going? It's been a while, because I haven't streamed in a while. Last couple weeks were pretty nuts on my end. But I've got a set schedule, and I'm going to try to stick by it. Doing 4 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday for now. 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. I almost said Seastern. Seastern Standard Time. I am doing pretty good. I've got a little snack with me. I've been able to kind of talk to some friends and my brother on stream here. Although my brother had to leave. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Oh, nuts. Oh, earlier today, of course it happened while I was off stream. I do have a clip of it on my Twitter, which I can... It's actually in my, it's in my About section is where my Twitter is, if you wanted to peep that, if you happen to like and use Twitter. I think the volume's a little high. Hold on, I'm just gonna take that down a notch. But I got a shiny Pumpkaboo, which I've been fiending for a long time, and of course it happened when I wasn't streaming, because that's just when it always happens. His name is Boysenberry, and I love him so much. And I'm still going for that Charmander. Chipping away, we're working at it. Have you been playing a lot of Pokemon lately? Any shinies? I always love hearing about people getting their shinies, because it's just like such a triumph. Shiny Regirock? Oh my god. Hold on a second, I'm gonna real quick look up what that looks like, because I think I've seen it before, but it's been a while, and I remember it looks cool. Shiny Regirock. Oh, it's like a Cocoa Puff. Oh, cool. Yeah, so instead of the like cream color with the orange and the yellow, it's like chocolatey kind of brown. Hence why I said Cocoa Puff. Do you name your Pokemon at all? Also, congrats. Cause yeah, you would have had to reset for that, wouldn't you? Or are those breedable? Excuse me. Oh, man. Stay away! It got me. Gotcha. Reset or do the puzzle over and over again. Got it. So it doesn't actually spawn and decide whether it's shiny until after the puzzle is done, then? Because I know there are some shinies where it's like... You have to, like, wait until a specific point before you save so you don't accidentally just reset and... Oh, yes, I dodged it. Love when they do that. And you have to, like, I just realized I stopped in the middle of talking. The puzzle is faster by, like, half a second, but way less consistent. Gotcha. So how does it work, then? Then do you, 96? So, oops, I clicked out of it. 396, there we go. So do you, like, do the puzzle, fight it, KO it, and then do the puzzle again? Because I know Pokemon these days is a lot kinder about, letting people actually redo stuff. Oh, nice. That's smart. We do love a soft reset. Yeah, I didn't even think about getting any of the Reggies as shinies, and I wish I had. But you know, what's done is done. Oh my god. Oh. You ever just get jump scared by a Sharpedo? Do the puzzle, run away from it, and do it again. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So if you KO it, it's gone for good then. Because I know... Like with Calyrex, a couple of times I accidentally KO'd it when I was trying to catch it. Because I didn't have anything with Scrappy, and I did the ghost one, so False Swipe didn't work on it. And it was basically like, Calyrex, you can sense that Calyrex is testing you, and you could just fight it again right away. You could KO it too, but it takes longer. Oh, interesting. Okay. Also, I just realized we're at 400! Woohoo! I need to switch out. Oh. Wrong button. Time for a baby swap. Whoopsies. Wrong box. Woohoo! 400! So, my brother out of nowhere, because like I said, he was here and chatting earlier, he just said, hey, 417 is gonna be the one. That's gonna be when the shiny happens. And he just, like, put that out into the world like some sort of prophet. And I'm gonna scream if he was right. Not actually scream, because I don't want to blow out anyone's ears, but I'm gonna freak out if he was right. Oh, stay away. Stop impeding my progress. Yeah, very confident. I don't know what came over him. He was just like, it's just gonna be 417. He was just in chat, so I have no idea how exactly he was thinking it or saying it, but that's what I imagine. We will see. We will see in a little bit. I love that there's stuff in here that's like Lonely Mint. Like these items, like Lonely Mint and like Confident Sprig and all that sort of stuff, they have such weird effects, because it doesn't it like... Don't they like, yeah, Impish Mint, like that. They like boost one stat but lower another? Oh, this is a new one. I didn't even know there were new ones for me. When a Pokemon smells this mint, its defense will grow more easily, but its special attack will grow more slowly. That's what it is. Okay. That's so interesting, because I think if I had more of like a strategy... Oh, it changes the nature. Okay. Interesting. If I had more of like a strategy, oh my god, duh, Impish. Like oh my god. I just realized. I just made the connection now after you both told me. I feel silly. I didn't even think about it. Okay. Anyway, that's really cool though. I bet that'd be like interesting for people who breed competitive. Thank you for forgiving my sins, Bakal. I appreciate it. Come on, let's go. No. Not quite. Not quite. No whammies, no whammies. I want to see my little boy. I can't finish the song. I can't finish the little song until my little boy actually gets here. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured it was probably for something like competitive. That's some, like, 5D chess shit that I don't that I don't understand. I can't even do regular 3D chess very good. Whoop. Whoa. Yeah, I've hatched 4023 totally. I have a lot of respect for people who do competitive and who breed for competitive. 404 error shiny not found. Called it. Anyway, that's just like it seems like it's very, very difficult and complicated, and it might not be once you kind of get used to it, but I know it takes a lot of time at the very least, and maybe less so in later generations, especially this generation, considering that they seem to do quite a bit to help out players. Gotta reach for something real quick. Reach for the stars, reach for my dreams. But yeah, no, like I said, that stuff is way over my head. Everybody knows I'm in over my head. Over my head. Ooh, what's Pokemon Showdown? I was about to say, that sounds competitive. Like, duh, yeah, it's for competitive Pokemon. Oh, I actually do know what Pokemon Showdown. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I actually do know what Pokemon Showdown is. I have heard of it. I just forgot what it was. My brain said, you don't need this information. I'm gonna take this chance to really quickly eat a tomato slice. I'm using chopsticks because we're low on forks right now, and I didn't want to use a fork for freaking tomato slices. Okay. Woohoo! Ah! No! Go away. Sharpedo's always trying to ruin my day. Trying to come for my whole life and family. How dare they? Okay. I'm gonna take a sip at my tea as well. I'm starting to get a little bit froggy in the throat. What's the saying? Got a frog in your throat? Yeah, I got a froakie in my throat. Or something like that, I guess. Polytoad. Oh, that was my fault. This Squavit wasn't even... Is it Squavit or Squavit? I think it's Squavit. Because Squavit, it's like covet, because they covet food. I'm gonna still say Squavit. That Squavit was just minding its own business. That was my fault for bashing into it with my bike. Better than Palpitoad, yep. Yeah, Palpitoad and Seismitoad. I mean, in a way, I think Palpitoad can be kind of cute, but Palpitoad and Seismitoad are definitely weird. I'm like, why do they vibrate like that? It's uncomfy. Get it, take it away. I would prefer a Krogunk, thank you. My discomfort when seeing Palpitoad is palpable. Thank you, Casey, for that very appropriate womp womp. Incredibly appropriate, incredibly deserved. Thank you. Oh. I'm so concentrated on trying to use these chopsticks with my non-dominant hand. And it's just not working. Come on. Oh, no, no, no! I see death on the horizon. And it comes my way. Oh god. Okay. I look away for 2 seconds and it just gets closer, man. Closer and closer. How many times have I been playing this by myself and I've just been zoned out, just absolutely chilling, just vibing, and then a Sharpedo just comes up behind me, because I usually don't play this game with sound on. When I'm playing it by myself, I usually like listen to a podcast or music or something. I just get jump scared by by a Sharpedo just coming up behind me, here to just fuck up my whole day. Oh god. Oh, here he comes. Man, can't you see that I'm busy? That my life is in shambles, that I can't get my shiny Charmander? Sharpedo doesn't care. Who am I kidding? He doesn't give a heckin' hey. I know that they have, like, what is it, tough skin, rough skin, whatever their ability is. Just because they're physically tough to touch doesn't mean they have to be so callous. I'm waiting on that womp womp from Casey. Or a facepalm. That will also do. That will do nicely. In my about, it says that I love puns. So if you didn't read my about before watching, that's your fault. Ah, a fellow pun lover. Yeah, puns are great. I don't care what anyone says. It is my God-given bisexual right to be punny. Man, listen. This island, this little island right here, has to be man-made, right? Like, there's no way it just coincidentally looks like a honeycomb. I don't buy it. I might put it in my cart, and I might take it to the checkout, but I don't think I'm buying it. Know what I mean? Plausible, not probable. Hell yeah! Organizing Pokemon can be so cathartic, and also very useful. What's your fave kind of organization system? Do you go by type? And 412. That is fair, Casey. That is so fair. Yeah, I usually procrastinate organizing stuff till like the very last second. Living dex. What is a living dex? I don't actually know. I've never heard that term before. See, this is why I love streaming stuff like Pokemon, though, because there's people who just do a bunch of shit that I have no idea about, then I just get to learn, like, new stuff. And it's really cool. I go on and stream Pokemon and people tell me things and I'm like, a whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. My singing voice has some cobwebs in it. Oh my god, that was loud in my left ear. Hey Combi, can you chill for like 2 seconds? Forget getting jump scared by a Sharpedo, get jump scared by a Combi. It's when you have all the Pokemon in order of how they are in the decks. Gotcha. That, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. I do like that it's called living. The implication is that there's also a dead Pokedex. A Pokedex, but it's fucked up. Someone needs to write a creepypasta about the dead Pokedex. I don't necessarily expect it to be actually scary. I just think it'd be entertaining no matter what. What's the term for creepypasta but written bad on purpose? Crappy pasta. Someone write a crappy pasta. I want to read it. Yeah. When you go into Olive Garden and your noodle dish is less than satisfactory, call that a crappy pasta. Ooh, you're working on a story? Oh wait, is it that same one that you posted about in your Discord server? Because I just realized just now that I totally forgot to read what you had of it. Okay, I resend it to me if I can't find it, I'll tell you. It totally slipped my mind because I'm forgetful. But I really do want to read it because it sounded like it was really interesting. Oh my god, 10K, nice. Congrats. Hell yeah. Tape is so ready to fight so hard for me. But we run. That's all we know. All we know is running. Okay. Back to it. Leave me alone. Yes. Oh, I definitely will be. I'm planning to stream for another hour and a half. Thanks so much for stopping in. I'll see you later, Bacal. Also, Casey, I know. I'm like, Sharpedo, stay away from me. I'm busy. Okay, 417. Mike said that it was going to be 417 that was going to be the shiny. Let's see if he's right. Nope. Okay. Next one on the list is 420 because Addie, I don't know if Addie's still here, but she claimed 420. Do you have a number you want to claim, Kat? Four, 4. Nice. Okay. Addie, if you're still here, it's your number. Oh, no. Not quite. Man, 444 would be a nightmare if you were superstitious and spoke Japanese. Because 4 is called the death number in Japan because it can be pronounced the same way as the word death, shi. So 3 4s in a row. Pretty bad. Now 4 4s in a row. Now you got trouble. You'd think that I would have learned that from anime, but I have learned it in anime and like seen it in anime, but I actually first learned that from a Nancy Drew game. Shadow at the Water's Edge. I played that with my high school best friend while we were both still in high school. Oh my god, no! No! I thought I dodged it. My hubris got the better of me. Fuck off! Ah. Whoa, 444 is divisible by 3? Damn. You math people are cool as hell. I don't know shit about that stuff. Yeah. You do know things. The only kind of math I'm even remotely good at is logic. Alright, yeah, sync. How did that Sharpedo even get that close? I call bullshit. It would have beached itself if it did that in real life. In, you know, where Pokemon are. In real life. For real. Yes, Pokemon is real. No, it's not. Well, if you ever need help with logic, I can do my best. To be fair, I haven't done very much of it. I just basically, for one of my math credits in college, took a class that was just about, like, appreciating, like, a bunch of different forms of math, and, like, we learned how to do it, but we weren't, like, graded on whether we were good at it or not, and logic was the one that I happened to be best at, and the one that I enjoyed the most. So, I might be able to help you. There's no guarantee, though. Oh. I was trying to take a sip of my tea from my, oh man, what's it called? Oh my god, look at tape. Look at tape. I'm coming. I'm on my way. This rock's in the way, but I'll get there. Tea from my thermos. But it was closed, so I just, like, lifted it up to my mouth. And nothing happened. I was confused for a second. $4.22. Ooh, tape's coming. Tape's on his way. Coming to hang. Okay. Yes, tape does have flame body. Actually, the first time I was hatching eggs on stream, I had tape there, and I just didn't even think about it. But he does happen to have flame body. I checked. He's my friend. And he is helping me. Oh, I already have my chapstick out. I was opening my drawer for chapstick. Ooh, Casey, I think it's just you and me right now, basically. Woohoo! It's just you and me. I mean, there might be more people. I know that I almost said the Tumblr counter. Who, what, where, why, when, and how. The stream, like, the viewer count isn't always super duper accurate. Especially when there's, like, not a lot of people. Because it can just kind of fluctuate. Because sometimes people come in and out. And it's, you know. Hey Casey, do you like tea? I forget if you are a tea liker or a tea disliker or a tea nah, I don't care kind of person. No particular reason that I'm asking, by the way. I'm just like, yeah. Ooh, peppermint. You know, I actually haven't had lavender tea, but that sounds delicious. But peppermint and chamomile are two of my faves. I'm actually having ginger green tea with honey in it right now. Herbal teas are the best by far. I know I just said that I'm having green tea, but it is green herbal, so I'm counting it. Green tea's also good. Come at me, bro. I got a shield. Oh, oh, oh! Haha! Oh no. Oh no! Yes! Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, yeah. Ginger and chamomile is a lifesaver for anxiety and cramps. Although I suppose you might not have to worry about some of that anymore. I don't know how that works. But I hope you don't have to worry about it anymore. That would rock. Yes, okay. That's what I thought. Like, it's very obvious in hindsight, and like, duh. But I always want to make sure because I hate making assumptions that are wrong. Makes me feel insensitive. Oh, interesting. I don't know that I've ever been able to, like... Ooh, I just hit my headphones. I'm fine, though. It just scared myself because it was really loud in my ear. Oh, what was I gonna say? I don't know that I've ever been able to differentiate what that feels like. I didn't know it was possible to even feel that, so I'm sorry that you have to. That's rough, buddy. And I know I said that in a really deadpan kind of way, but... Yeah, I bet. Goodness. I'm glad you were able to get that procedure. Hate seeing my friends in pain. Don't ya know? Oh, oofda. We're getting closer to 444. Hold on. Forgot to change the number. Let me do that. And it's baby swapping time. Yeah, it's a funny accent. It's a very funny accent, and it's a weird one. Especially when you only have it, like, kind of half the time. I mean, I always have it, but... Oh, excuse me. Oh, sure. Does he say room instead of room, too? Nah? Okay. He can stay, then. He can stay. I'm just kidding. He would have been able to stay anyway. He's a stand-up fellow, and I like him a lot. Nah. Sure. But what I mean is that, I do have a Minnesotan accent, obviously. But, like, it's not as heavily Minnesotan as a lot of my extended family. And then, if I ever am obligated to... yes. Get juked. If I'm ever obligated to hang out with them, you know, like at a holiday and stuff like that, I just kind of leech it off of them. I'll come back after, like, Christmas on a normal year. I mean, we did do a Christmas Zoom call, which was interesting. But, after seeing them in person for, like, basically half a day, all of a sudden I'm talking like this, and I'm saying, like, pontoon and lake. And I'm like, oh. And I don't even notice. I don't even notice. Ah! Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Shit. I'm so bad at dodging those with this controller. I'm actually pretty good at doing it with the Joy-Cons. Something about this controller, though. I don't know. Suppose that also could be, like, stage fright. Like, I'm in front of people and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna goof them up. Also, I love this Pokemon. It's so cool looking. I'm just gonna run into it so I can see it. Dragalge. Dragalge? I don't think I played through the whole generation that this was originally in. So this was like the first time that I ever saw it. And I just think it's neat. I just think they're neat. I can't do a very good Marge. That's one of the impressions that I can't really do. Huh? Gotta say, I love how cheery the Isle of Armor music is. You know, I think I've said that every time I've streamed and been on Isle of Armor. I should stop saying it. It's okay, I'm just a broken record. Oh! Hello. Man, I had these tomato slices next to me, and normally I really like them, but I think maybe this tomato... I don't think it's expired, but I think it might be a little bit past its prime, because I'm just not enjoying it like I usually do. Because I like eating tomato slices with, 31. I like eating tomato slices with salt on them. Just not feeling it. And that's okay. I mean, once I'm done with this, I'm going to be going upstairs and make myself some dinner anyway, so I'll be okay. I'll survive. That was 32, so I'm going to do 33 for this one, because I forgot to hit that count button. Oh, I'm almost out of tea. Woo! What a sad, sad existence. Man, I've already thanked him for it a bunch, but my brother got me this nice thermos as part of my Christmas gift this year. And I've gotten so much use out of it. Like, it's definitely one of my, like, most used gifts that I've gotten. that I got for Christmas so far. One of the other ones is actually also from him. He got me a nice little Switch case, Breath of the Wild themed one, like the leatherish one with like the cool zipper and everything. Because my friend Fran got me like a really big one so that I can carry everything around, but I don't always want to carry everything around. But that's so useful for travel. I'm so thankful to have it. Sometimes I just want to be able to move my Switch up and downstairs because, you know, there's a charger down here and there's a charger up there, so it's all totally fine. And if I'm not planning on like playing docked on the TV upstairs or anything, which I don't think I can do on our current TV upstairs, but when I used to do that, like, it was great to be able to carry everything, but like I said, sometimes I just want to take the Switch, maybe a couple games, and this case is absolutely perfect for that. I cannot touch any trees. Like, I'll be just on the tree, and it won't let me activate it. Activate it. Shake it. I don't know why I said active. Guys, quiet down. I'm activating this tree. I need absolute silence. Total concentration. So funny. Okay. I think I might have gotten pretty much... Also, I'm unzipping my zipper. Don't mind me. I got too warm again, so I gotta take off my hoodie. I'm right next to the heating register in my room, which is great because my room heats up really well and really efficiently during the winter. But it's bad because since I'm right next to it, if I'm cold, I get too warm too quick, and I just have to keep, like, removing a layer and putting a layer back on and removing a layer. I just, like, an endless cycle. Again, not complaining about the fact that I have a efficient heat system in my room. I'm very, very grateful for that during the winter, although this winter has been very mild. But when I'm streaming, sometimes you that's rough buddied me right back. Oh. I'm so glad that we're friends. I really appreciate your friendship a lot. Now, one thing I'm worried about is when it's summertime, I don't have air conditioning in my room, and even though my room's in the basement, it still gets hot. Even though basement rooms typically are the ones that, like, stay cool. So I am a little bit worried about the state of streams during the summer. I know that's, like, a little ways away still. But it's on my mind. Thinking about it. It's okay. That's a problem for future Rhapsody to deal with. Current right now Rhapsody can just hang out and chill in their room and keep streaming. Ooh, yeah, my stomach's kind of gurgling. Maybe that tomato wasn't so good anymore. I don't know. Then again, my stomach was kind of gurgly earlier too. It's been a little bit of a weird day for my tummy. So maybe I just shouldn't have had something that was that acidic. Pardon me while I think out loud about my dietary things and all that. I do have some yogurt upstairs, some Greek yogurt. So I bet that could help set my stomach straight a little bit. With all the probiotics and whatnot. I just realized we're on the last box. If I run out of eggs before time is up, for the stream, I'll, go back to the Pokemon Center? The daycare center. Or the Pokemon Nursery? Is that what it's called now? Oh, I never got these. But hi, Digging Mama. Digging Mama Buff. Oh, our shovel broke again. Oh. Yes! Casey, I got that random event earlier where Digging Papa, like, goes nuts and digs a ton of stuff, like a ton of watts out. Yeah, we're gonna stop. Okay. Yay! That's so funny, that they both happened not only in the same play session, but on stream. What a coinky dink. Yeah, I did forget to go over here. Okay, well, I'm glad I came back here then. Ah. I'm thinking logistically about... That's not what I meant to click. Pardon me. I'm thinking logistically about what Pokemon I should shiny chain next, because I was going to do Pumpkaboo, but then I got my shiny Pumpkaboo already. So now I'm at a little bit of a loss. Like I said, I need to make a list, and I'm definitely going to. Man, the sad thing about going to the wild area, though, is that I don't have tape with me anymore. You know? I mean, I'm glad that I get to have tape with me at all. Even if it's just in the DLC. So it kind of sucks for people who can't or didn't want to buy the DLC. But still. I just wish I had my tape with me everywhere. I love him so much. I do want to also get a shiny Sizzlipede. Because shiny Sizzlipede and shiny Centiskorch are very cool looking. It's basically like... So it's, you see how tape has like mostly red and orange and yellow and then like brown parts? If I remember correctly, it's just the only change basically is that the brown parts are like a dark midnight blue and it's a really cool color contrast. So I definitely... Ooh, it's time. I definitely want to get one of those at some point, but I don't know what I would name it because tape is just the perfect name for a Sizzlipede and a Centiskorch. Like, I did it. I nailed it in one. I got a hole in one. I don't normally try to hype myself up like that, but I really am proud of that name. I think it's very good. I feel like I'd have to, like, ask a viewer to name it for me or something. Maybe that could be a thing. Putting my sleeves back on because I cooled off a little bit. The endless cycle of temperature regulation for Rhapsody. It's a fun time, y'all. Ooh, I think this is 444. No, this is 443. Okay, so your number's coming up. Alright, come on. Okay. Here it is. Oh. No dice. No golden bananas. Yeah. Nah, them's the breaks. That's the way the Poffin crumbles, or whatever. Is there a Pokemon in universe equivalent to cookies? Because I think Poffin is probably the closest thing I could think of. Wait. Okay. Anyone remember? Wow. I went up instead of to the side and I just swapped 2 eggs. Well, this is the egg that was supposed to be here, so I'm just gonna do that. If that configuration bothers anyone, please let me know. I absolutely will change it, because I know some people are driven absolutely nuts by seeing stuff that's, like, not ordered correctly. But that was the egg that was destined to be here. It is destiny. Oh, I found out, by the way, Casey, that... So, shiny hunting in this game, according to my research, and if I'm wrong, please correct me, because I always want to know. So in Sun and Moon, shiny chaining, like, you could start a chain, where after you had 20 encounters in a row with the same Pokemon, like, with the call system, it would just keep building the chain higher and higher. And I think 20 was the limit, where it, like, basically was the max modifier that really increased your chances. I thought that the same thing happened with this game, except it's not the call system, so it's like you, for example, I'd fight this Dreadnought, and then I would KO it, and then if I found another Dreadnought and KO'd it, that would be a chain of 2. But that's not how it works in this game, apparently. So, if you recall, one of my shinies is a Lunatone. And I thought that I got a little bit of help because it was the second Lunatone in a row. Because I fought, what I did is I saw them and I was like, oh, Lunatone, I need one of those. And I caught one. That Lunatone is absolutely spinning. I love it. And then I fought the other one and I was like, oh, if it's a shiny, that'd be nice. No, I don't want to fight you. And then it was a shiny. So, long story short, my good friend Azul, my shiny Lunatone. Where are you? There we go. Azul! I found out the term for it is full odds. So this little friend here was a 1 in 4,096 chance. And I just happened to run into it. Because I didn't have the shiny charm at that point. I was only partway through the game. Yeah. That's the first time I've ever had an actual full-on, full-odds random encounter with a shiny. And that's really fucking cool to me. I was just really jazzed, especially when I found out in hindsight that... Like, I knew that it was, like, still hugely, like, the odds were stacked against me, even if it had been a chain thing. Because it was only a chain of 2. So that wouldn't have helped very much, but knowing that it's completely full odds, and that it was just, like, super rare, and I just got super lucky, especially because it was at, like, 3 a.m. and I was, like, half asleep, and it woke me the fuck up, seeing that shiny. Yeah, I'm chopping Omega Ruby. It was just so cool. It was such a cool moment. Because shiny hunting is really, really fun, but, like I said, that was my first time getting one just by complete random chance. And now I have the shiny charm, so my chances will always be higher if I did a random encounter, which I don't mind. But it's still like, what a treat to find a shiny that you're not even hunting for. When I was doing some research on shiny egg hunting and seeing if there was anything else I could do to make it more efficient and all that sort of stuff, besides the Masada method and shiny charm and having flame body and all that sort of stuff. Oh, excuse me. I was watching videos by a streamer who does a lot of shiny chaining, and he showed a couple clips of him trying to shiny hunt something, and then getting like 2 in the same stream, full odds, just random shinies that he wasn't even hunting for. Because he was doing the KO method, where you knock out up to 500 in order to increase your chances. Because that's where the modifier comes in Sword and Shield. I think that was implemented in Omega, like, in Oris? Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I think that's what he said. I don't remember, though. Whoop. Wrong fruit box. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I do like this controller. Again, third party, but don't tell Nintendo. Shh. The D-pad gets a little bit wonky sometimes. It's the only complaint I have about it so far, though. Other than that, it's been extremely good to me. And I love it very much. Especially because it's like, it's a sleek black design with some cool, like, ivy and, like, vines on it. It's really awesome. Especially since it was a gift. Gifts are always more special. And I'm 100% completely sincere and not joking when I say that. Gifts are always more special. Pearl string. Sometimes I think about, like, when I pick up a pearl string out of, like, you know, the Lake of Rage. I'm like, who lost this here? Who dropped it in the water? Because if it's just a random pearl, it's like, okay, well, those can naturally be found. But if it's a pearl string, someone took the time to acquire a bunch of pearls somehow, whether they hunted them themselves, made them themselves with, like, lab technology or whatever, what have you, or bought them themselves, and then put together on a necklace a bunch of pearls, and then presumably either kept it for themselves, gave it as a gift, or sold it. And then whoever was wearing it drops it in a lake. And not just, it's not that rare of an occurrence. I find them all the time. So I'm like, who is this person that has so many, just an ungodly amount of, oh my god, I thought that was gonna hit me, of pearl necklaces, of pearl strings, and just keeps dropping them everywhere? Or are they just so, like, are they just really, really common in Galar? I don't know how to say it, man. I'm sorry. These are the things that I think about. And I know it doesn't really matter. But I still think about it. Because in some way, shape, or form, it does matter to me. You know? Oh, a baby. I think one of the best parts about shiny chaining is, I mean, obviously, or shiny hunting, I should say, is when the shiny happens, but, like, especially when you're really deep into a hunt and you've got, like, a really big number. This is, oh, whoop. Hi, Mantike. Sorry I was in your way, I didn't mean to. I'm gonna run away from you so that you may live a happy life. Oh man, what was I saying? There goes my train of thought. Did I already swap? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. Oh well. There it goes. Goodbye. Ugh. No. I'm always messed up by the fact that this is just a fighting type. Or at least its de-evolved form is just a fighting type. I forget if this one gains another type, but I think it's just fighting. Because I'm like, surely it should be water fighting, but it's just not. Man, it is just not. Hi, Leafeon. I'm gonna run into Leafeon just because I like Leafeon. I just realized the implications of that. I'm gonna hit Leafeon with my bike because I like it. Alright, bye Leafeon. Nice to see you. Always a pleasure. No fun gems around here. Oh, wait. I think I might have seen a sparkly. Hello? Yes! There we go. Duskstone. Cool. Ah! Oh, that was a close one. Hi, Gardevoir. Okay, hold on. Let me... How many eggs besides the ones in my thing do I have? Yeah, no, I only have 6 plus 5, 11, not including the other 5 I have in here. Okay. I'm gonna make my way back to the nursery and start filling up an empty box with more eggs. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Okay. Because I need to... I really, really want to go for a full 4 hours today. I wanted to work my way up to four hours, and I feel really good, and I feel like I still have plenty of stream in me. Because I've been going for 3 hours and 19 minutes. And another 40 minutes is like nothing. Or will be nothing for me at this moment. Not saying that it won't be nothing for me at another time. It all depends, right? But basically, I want to load up on as many eggs as I can. And it's good to know that 6 boxes with a Pokemon that has Flame Body isn't quite enough to last for 4 whole hours. So when I'm off-screen grinding for more eggs, I think I should add at least a 7th box. Sorry, I'm just thinking out these logistics to myself because thinking out loud kind of helps me. 460. Give it up for day 460. Alright, see you in a sec. No problem. Although I do gotta say that even with my break, the outer ears, like the actual like shells of my ears and stuff, are getting a little bit sore from wearing a headset for so long. And earbuds hurt my inner ear a lot. I used to be able to wear earbuds, but they really started giving me earaches pretty bad. So I kind of swapped over to, what's it called? I just said it. Headphones. I swapped over to headphones and I kind of haven't looked back. Ah! Stay away, Stene. Steny? I don't know how it's pronounced, man. Oh my god. I was bumping into that. Listen, we all do our best, and we just say it out loud sometimes, and it's wrong. And it's fine. And that's just my philosophy on that. Frankly. Okay. So, I don't have time to move a bunch of boxes. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to the next... Okay, box 20. I'm going to go ahead and just immediately label this. egg, eggs. And I think it's 7. Yeah, it's 7. Okay. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. Oh, no, I don't need anything. Sorry, I double-clicked you by accident. I already got that. Got the item. Oh! Time for more hatchlings. Okay, 462. No babies yet. Well, I mean, lots of babies, but no shiny babies yet. I might have to consult the professor. Professor Franziszek Linden, for whom I am hatching these wonderful, wonderful, very strong, very good Charmanders. And I might have to ask if he'd be okay with me swapping out. Because right now I'm breeding down one of his Charizards and one of his Charmeleons that have good stats. I might be... If I hit like 1,000 and I haven't gotten it yet, I think I'll ask him if I can... Excuse me, swap out one of those for like a really good statted foreign Ditto. Just to get the Masuda method going in there and speed things up a little bit. You know what? I'm not going to swap it out quite yet. I don't want to have to go all the way back to the other box yet. Okay. This is a good lesson for me, though, because if I'm going to be doing a 4-hour stream total with like a little 10-minute break in the middle, I now know that I need at least 7 boxes of eggs to go through. This is very useful information for me. I think I'll swap out for eggs again from these Charmanders that I have in my party now. Once I have, let's say most of the box full, maybe just over half. I'm glad I got some tips. One from chat last time, and then one from doing research. No, actually, they were both from chat. I just didn't enact one until right before the stream started. But to make things a little bit quicker on this part of it, automatically setting it to automatically send the eggs to the box, or just any Pokemon caught, including eggs, or received, to a box instead of asking if you want it in your party, and then also changing it so that things automatically don't get a nickname. Little thing, but it really, really adds up, and I'm really grateful for the advice. Alrighty. Come on. Man, the RNG's really screwing me over here. Yes, there we go. Sorry, this part isn't very fun to watch, y'all. Them's the breaks, though. I do wish there was a way you could, like, skip little themes like that, because as cute as they are and as much work I know went into every aspect of the game, when I've heard it a million times, I've heard it a million times. So it would be nice if I could skip that just to make the process even a little bit faster, but that's okay. Come on. Should I just do the circle method? I kind of like the infinity sign / figure 8 method. Ah, my thumb slipped off. Aha! Give me the egg. Give it to me. It is mine, rightfully. Thank you. Whoa. See, the downside of, like, sticking around and doing a bunch of figure eights is that sometimes Pokemon will come after you. It's not my most favorite thing in the world. But at the same time, I don't really like the other daycare because there's not much, like, visual intrigue. And I really like being able to flip my camera around. It's just very satisfying to me, so this is kind of my preferred spot. I know a lot of people much prefer the other nursery that's on that one route that I can't think of right now because I don't remember any names of routes ever. You know how it goes, I'm sure. What I prefer is, like, when I'm kind of able to go back and forth and do this stuff. Like, pick stuff off the ground and get watts from the dens. Because then it feels like I'm being productive beyond just going around in circles and waiting for some eggs to hatch. But I kind of already did that earlier for a lot of the stuff. I think I might have a couple of things over here, though. Hello. Hello? Alright. See, then it also makes it feel worth it that I'm going this far away, too. Okay. How many do I have now? I feel like only 6 or something. Oh! 10! I was not expecting that. Okay, I'm gonna go for a little while longer, and then I'm going to switch out these Charmies for some eggs. Ooh, posture check for anyone who needs it, including me. Oh, Linoon, don't kill me. I swear, the biggest jump scare Pokemon in this game aren't even that scary. Like, yeah, okay, Sharpedo, maybe. Because, like, a shark coming for you in the water, we've all been conditioned. Oh, glad that you are no longer sitting on your foot. I hope that your pins and needles don't last too long. But, like, anyway, we've all been conditioned to be really afraid of sharks, even though they don't actually attack people that often, and when they do, half the time it's, like, the humans' fault anyway, because they were where they shouldn't be. That's a whole rant for another day. I don't actually even know that, like, all that much about sharks. I just know that they get a bad rap for, like, stupid reasons. But Sharpedo, as a separate entity from sharks, although they can never be truly separate, I guess, but anyway, Sharpedo's freaky in this game, specifically, because they just come for your life and they try to take you. Boltund, totally the same. Voltund is just an electricity puppy, and it's beautiful and I love it. But God, it runs so fucking fast. You have to be on your bike to outrun it. Tyrogue will just come for your life. Kingler's actually kind of scary because it just kind of like sideways goes like sideways at you, and it's just like, oh, stop that. Don't like it. Yamper is so cute. Yamper's adorable. Yamper is baby. This is true and undeniable. It was about time that they made a Corgi Pokemon. Corgis are just like... oh, they're little heart butts. I can't. Who else is baby? Tell me now. I need to know. I wanna know. Can you tell me? Baby Yoda. True! I've only seen The Mandalorian Season 1. And The Mandalorian is the only Star Wars property I have ever consumed. Can we just talk about how awesome Pedro Pascal is? For like 2 seconds. Just a great dude. First 6 episodes, nice. Is it 12 episodes for that first season? I don't remember. It's been so long. Come on. I know, the one-liners are so clever. Yes, I know, that line was so badass. I was like, ooh. Ooh. I was like, that wasn't even at me, and I feel threatened. Yes. Mondo. Sorry, I was looking at my phone for a second. Just making sure I didn't get an urgent message. 'Tis not urgent. I'm gonna wait till this line fills up. So I need a couple more here. Sometimes I like just going backwards, just for fun. I like those odds. Yeah, the show's really, really good. I've heard good things about season 2 as well, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay, a few more, and we'll be good to go. Hatch the rest of those eggs. Although I might be able to go through... So let's see, I went through 6 boxes in 3 hours, so 1 box should take half an hour? Which is about how much time I have left. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's perfect, actually. Cool. I did a math. Please clap. Nice. Yeah, I watched it with a friend. This was obviously before... Oh, thank you. This was like obviously before COVID hit and all that sort of stuff. But I watched it with a dear friend, my dear friend Esther, because one of his roommates' mom had a Disney Plus account. So basically, it was like... It was like fourth hand Disney Plus sharing. Because she shared it with her kid, and then her kid, like the mom shared it with her kid, and then the kid shared it with his roommate. And then the roommate shared it with his friend. Also, I'm just moving that egg over there because I just want it to be there. I've decided that that's the best course of action for me. Because I want to end off on a number that ends in a 0 or a 5 so that I can keep my counting easy and steady. It's just what works best for me. That's what I'm going to keep doing. Oh, Casey, if you need or want a Charmander with pretty solid stats, I can comb through this fresh batch and find one with really good stats for you if you'd like. It won't be shiny, but it'll be strong. And I can give it Pokerus too. I have Pokerus going on in my box. I actually have a ton of... I still have a bunch of Charmanders from the last bunch because someone surprise traded me a Pichu with Pokerus. So I've just infected, like, everything I possibly can, and Pokerus doesn't die as long as your Pokemon is in the box. Okay, sweet. Yeah, let's figure that out sometime. And let me know what you'd like it named as well, so I can name it for you before you get it. Take a sip of my tea. Ooh, almost out. $68. $469. Funny number, but with a 4 in front of it. I do like that Charmander's little cry is done before it even opens its mouth, basically, in the animation. Oh! Yeah, good thing I'm ending at 4 hours. I am not used to talking this long. Alright, we're gonna do some swapsies now. Okay. 3 hours and 40 minutes, 20 minutes to go. I mean, if I get close to the 2-hour mark, I'll call it. If I get, like, really, like, within a couple minutes of the 2-hour mark, sorry, 4-hour mark, I'll call it good. But if I do have a couple more eggs left to hatch, but after I hit 4 hours, I will hatch those. Just because going a little bit over 4 hours isn't gonna kill me. Come on. I kind of hate that the egg amount is inconsistent. Like, it's nice when you, like, turn around and immediately she has another egg for you, but sometimes, ugh. Like right now, sometimes it takes forever. See, I've already hatched another round of eggs. Oh, man. It's fine, it's just a little thing. I'm just being a little complainy. It's not actually that big of a deal. Come on, shiny. Let's go, shiny. I don't got a shiny. That guy turning around to me I know was completely innocuous, but felt very threatening. Turned around so fast, he was like, hey! What do you want? I'm busy. I'm hatching eggs. Leave me alone. Fucking busy. Man, once I hit 747, it's gonna be great. Because that's the airplane number. We all know it. We all love it. Wait, that was... yeah. Okay. Ooh, Casey, did you already have dinner? If so, tell me what you had. If not, tell me what you're going to have. Oh, so I'm just gonna go all the way to the other side and come back and see if that helps. And by all the way to the other side, I mean, like, to the side of this edge. I shouldn't say all the way to the other side if I don't actually mean it. Huli huli chicken. Awesome. Or is that pronounced uli uli? I've never had that before. If you could tell me what that is, that would be excellent, because it sounds really cool. Yes, give me an egg, thank you, please. Hard H. Okay, huli huli. Yes! Oh, the RNG is apologizing to me. Ooh, Hawaiian barbecue chicken? Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh, thinking about Hawaiian barbecue chicken just made me think about Korean barbecue chicken. And my god, I miss Korean barbecue. I haven't had it very much, but I've just been craving it lately. It's often served with pineapple. Nice. I love pineapple. Pineapple haters, get out. You are not welcome on my stream. Unless you're allergic, you're valid if you're allergic, but if you just hate it. Kidding, of course. I'm not that invested in pineapples. Pineapple is good. The only downside is when you have too much of it and it starts to, like, eat your mouth. You're eating it, but it's also eating you a little bit. At the end of this stream, so I did this last time, which was really cool, but I wanted to try raiding again. Because one of my... reading at 8-ish? Okay. So very soon. Very soon. Well, if you're still around and you'd like to join in the raid with me, that would be awesome. Because I think one of my favorite streamers... yes, one of my favorite streamers is streaming right now. Her name is Jupiter. She's awesome. And I raided her last time I was streaming. So I want to raid her again. Oh, your Switch's battery. RIP! Gotta plug that little friend in. Okay. Baby swap time. Oh, I should have waited till this box was fuller. I'm having regrets. It will be fine. Oh, yeah. That is rough. Well, if I had Mario Kart and there was an online option, I would play with you. I don't know if there's an online option, but I definitely don't have Mario Kart. The only Mario Kart that I have that I'm actually good at is, what's it called? Mario Kart 64. Aww. How do you pronounce AVE? Is it Ave? Ave? Avie? Yeah. Ave. Cool. Hey, I got it right the first time then. Ave Maria. Do you ever just sing Ave Maria to Ave? Yeah, I gotcha. It can be really hard to type on typical American keyboards. I still don't know how to do it, honestly. I just Google it every time and I copy paste it. You know, that's fair. You probably shouldn't. I have a friend whose nickname is similar to Ave. Like it rhymes with Ave, and I do that at him sometimes. He's mostly okay with it, I think. I also typically sing at him when my voice isn't scratchy and almost dead. Avocado. Oh. That's adorable. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, it's so cool that you have a bunch of siblings now. Mm-hmm. Give me. Cutting it close to the wire, y'all. Come on, RNG gods. Oh, yes, she was crossing her arms. Yeah. My plea has been heard. Oh, I just realized that I didn't actually do any vocal warm-ups like I meant to do before starting the stream. That's another reason my voice is scratchy. My goodness. It's like when you look at a text and you're like, oh, I'll respond to that later, and then you just don't because the red notification is gone. And you forget to hit mark as unread, and it's just a whole thing. It's just a whole bag of blues. It's okay, I'll get better at doing that. Thank you for laughing at my comparison. I appreciate it. I love you too, friend. Thank you for always, well, not always, because, you know, you can't make it to every stream, but, which is fine, by the way. I'm not mad about it. I just want to make sure you know that for sure. Thank you for coming to my streams and chatting with me on my streams. It really helps. Because as it turns out, even though I talk to myself all the time about random things and think out loud, talking to myself on stream is a different beast. So it's nice to have someone to respond to and banter back and forth with. My brother was on earlier and I was having some good witty bants with him. Witty banter. Mm-hmm. thankfully I have you and a bunch of other friends and my brother who all support me. Yeah, yeah. No, it's always great that you have a crowd. I'm really glad that your streams do so well. And then of course any random people who have followed me who also chat with me. Like Bacal, I don't know in real life or any other place. They just started following me like I think 15 days ago. First time I was streaming shiny hunting on here. Well, shiny hunting Charmander specifically. They're really nice. Yeah, Fire Emblem fans, they do be wildin', as the kids say. Did I swap them out? I did. Okay. Hold on. How many spaces do I have left? 3. Okay. Alright, folks. We're getting 3 more eggs. And we're hatching them, and that'll be it. That'll be all she wrote. We're cutting it down to the wire. Maybe we'll get a shiny, maybe not. Probably not. But we live in hope. Charmy. Okay. So I totally zoned out for a second there. Ooh, man. My streaming stamina will go up, because I know eventually, especially when I start to get, more viewers and stuff, I want to do charity streams, and I think eventually I want to do like a 24-hour live stream, although I'll probably recruit maybe if I have more streamer friends and stuff, and you too if you'd like to, but like just like people to come in to help me out so it's not just me the whole time, because that sounds daunting. Yeah. I feel like I could, but again, only with help. Yeah, 12-hour for sure. Also, I'm sorry that your stepdad didn't start dinner at a timely manner. That's rough. The only reason I'm not, like, hangry right now is because I had those tomato slices. But again, I had to stop in the middle of eating them because they just kind of weren't sitting right. I am, as long as my stomach isn't going to revolt against me, planning on making myself a burger. And maybe frying up some potatoes if I have the energy, which, you know, who knows? But yeah, no, Casey, let me know. Borkar? Oh, oopsies. I almost just took back one of the Pokemon by accident. Yes, I'm going to have a Borgar. I might even treat myself to a cheese Borgar. I think I'm just gonna have a regular. Oh, we're out of mustard, though. Nuts. Oh. But we still have pickles. So, not all is lost. Yeah, I'm an absolute mustard fiend. Like, that one... Oh, yeah. Honestly, I've been trying to cut out more dairy just because... I mean, dairy doesn't, like, revolt against my body, but it doesn't love my body either. You know what I mean? But also, especially because eating dairy can cause a lot of excess phlegm, and as someone who's going to be doing a lot of talking on streams, and as someone who's also a singer, I really should limit my dairy intake as much as possible. I already do so because I just genuinely like oat milk. Although my oat milk right now that I have is expired, and I'm gonna dump that when I get upstairs. I will remember. I will not forget. But yeah, no, I'll need to, yeah, I sing so much better now that I don't have dairy. Right, yeah. It's a real thing. It's a very, very real thing. Well, I think my laptop's like... Yeah, my laptop is close to dead, so I'm gonna... I always have it next to me just so I can check on how the stream is coming across. Oops. That wasn't what I was looking for. I'm gonna turn the brightness down so it lasts. I mean, I'm only gonna be streaming for a couple more minutes here, probably, so... Whew, yeah. Like, maybe someday I'll actually just full blast give up dairy, but I think for now limiting is gonna be the best thing for me. Especially because, like, you know, non-dairy options can be pretty expensive, unfortunately. Even though they shouldn't be. Yeah. Yeah. I totally get that. I haven't been counting. I think that's 492 or 3. I'm gonna say 3. It's fine. It doesn't matter. In the end, you know, I'm just gonna put 5 right now because it's gonna end off in a 5. Dairy revolts against me when I eat it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, for a while there, I was having really bad, like, in college, like, I couldn't eat dairy for a while because I was so stressed that my stomach was just really, really sensitive and, like, raw, and eating dairy gave me such bad stomach cramps. So I had to cut it out for a while in college, actually. The lives we lead. Mm-hmm. Well, thankfully it wasn't rejecting everything. I could still eat a decent amount of stuff. But, like, it was, like, mainly dairy, honestly. Okay, y'all, we're gonna get to 500. We just passed 4 hours. We're gonna do 500. Ooh, those are big ones. They're in, like, everything in America. I am so sorry that you have to deal with that. Your dietary restrictions don't sound fun, but I'm glad that you're able to at least find some good food options. Because I feel like food options for dietary restrictions, especially gluten intolerance, have gotten a lot better. You told me that one time we went to that one place. Yeah, no, I actually, a good friend of mine just converted to Judaism and he can't eat pork anymore either. And honestly, he said that he didn't miss it because it always kind of made his tummy feel upset anyway. Yeah, that's a whole meat. It's one whole meat that you can't eat. Wow, that was a rhyme. Should that be the raid phrase? That's one whole meat that you can't eat. Mm-hmm. Pork does that to me sometimes too, but it's only every so often. Well, while we're on the last round here, I had a bacon a week ago and I'm still broken out from it. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. See, I'm in the camp where I like bacon, but I actually sometimes like turkey bacon more. So, at least I have that alternative. Oh, 1 piece? Man, you got robbed. I'm so sorry. If you're gonna cheat a little bit on your restrictions, if you just cheat like a little bit, I feel like your body shouldn't punish you. It's BS. Turkey bacon is the bomb. I haven't had it in so long. Oh my god, I'm gonna next shopping trip, because one of my wonderful roommates who has the strongest immune system out of the 3 of us who live here does all the grocery shopping right now because he's a fucking angel. I'm gonna put turkey bacon on my list. Because the friend who is recently Jewish that I was talking about actually is my other roommate. So, I forget if he actually likes turkey bacon or not, but he'll be able to eat it if he does, so that'll be nice. A nice little breakfast surprise. Okay, I don't want to get my hopes up, but what if it's shiny on number 500? How excited would you be? I'm gonna scream. Like, it's probably not gonna happen. Wait, was that $4.98 or $4.99? I need to know. That was $4.99. Okay. Okay, here we go. Number 500. Like, it's not. It's not gonna be. Almost certainly it's not gonna be. But we can live in hope. 500. Yeah. I expected that. But what if... It could have been. The odds were stacked against me, though. That's okay. Yeah. Alright. So now, what we're gonna do is... Let me just make double sure they're still streaming. Yes, they are. We are gonna raid... someone... Have you ever been part of a raid before, Casey? I don't remember if you have. Because I don't know if you know, like, how it works and, like, what the etiquette is. Oh, you have? Okay, cool. So I think I want the raid phrase to either be one whole meat that you can't eat, or pineapple is great until it starts eating you back. Which one do you think we should do? Because the first one is a rhyme, but the second one I think is even funnier. The second one? Pineapple is great until it starts eating you back. Alright, I'm for it. Alright. Anyone else who's watching, if y'all want to raid, that's totally fine. And remember, the raid phrase is... pineapple is great until it starts eating you back. There's the raid phrase. Go ahead and copy and get ready to paste that. Alright, and thank you all again so much for coming to this stream. No shiny Charmander yet, but we live in hope. We continue forward and we try again. And I will be back with this maybe Saturday, depending on what I decide to do, but most likely at some point next week. And we're going to keep shooting for this shiny Charmander. Alright, have a great night, everybody.
Right.